Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How y'all doing today? What's everyone up to? Good to see you, Rogue. Welcome back, Fred. How you doing, Ape? How you doing, Lencast? What you up to? Good to see you, Norse. Hey, Golden, how you doing? Welcome on in from New Zealand. How are things down there? Welcome, Mustard. Hello. Yeah, I'm feeling better today. Yo, you got goofy builds? I love goofy builds. Laying in bed playing idle games? Word. Hey, Valley, how you doing? What you up to, Dabby? How you doing, Dark Knight? Screaming Cat, welcome back. How's my day been? Not too shabby. Got a lot of work done today. So pretty dang good. You've been playing as Hildren Prime. Hildren Prime's great. I love Hildren Prime. Minimum range Orge crit flechette Vauban. Weird. Yo, Slender, how you doing today? Alrighty, y'all know the deal. We got some dailies to get done. Yo, Iron, how are you today? I'm doing pretty well, a little bit tired. Having a bit of an anxiety today, but you know, that's just kind of how it goes sometimes. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do Steel Meridian first. Well, until they find out that Mesa's a melee frame, it's true. Mesa is in fact a melee frame. It's true. It's a little bit silly. Hey, Nox, how you doing? Welcome on back. How be you? Throw it out the window? I don't know if I can do that. What are we doing? We're doing some dailies here. Can you join? You have dailies for them all? Of course, Fred, if you want to join. We're gonna do Steel Meridian first. If anybody wants to join us for Steel Meridian dailies, please speak up. Anybody is, of course, welcome to join us. Forgot to do this stupid thing here before I went live. This always breaks. King Crumpling, alrighty. Steal your Meridian, but I don't want your Meridian. Plague Star Lich! Plague Star! King. K-R-Y-M-P-L-I-N-G. That's not right. K-R-Y-M-P-L-A-N-G. Do you want to check either your... Oh, you're loading in. Okay, that's fair. Ooh, next update. A werebear monk, but you gotta ask, what bear do you choose? Polar bear, sun bear, or grizzly bear? Polar bear? Well, I mean, I'm always up for polar bear. Hey, Wonder, welcome back. I think polar bear would be great, but sun bears are apparently the bears that cause the most deaths, so maybe a sun bear would be funny. Do you think Plague Star will have capped form this time? I have no idea. Yo, Domain, welcome back. Choose a moon bear if possible. They're super cute. You could choose a moon bear. It's true. Okay, we got room for one more for Cephalon, or not Cephalon Suit Up, my apologies, for Steel Meridian dailies. Everybody and anybody is, of course, welcome to join. We got room for one. Who wants to join me? Do a dire bear? I don't know if you can do a dire bear. Werebear, but instead of you just gain a lot of chest hair and get 100 pounds. That would be hilarious. I'm down with that one. Why not a Care Bear? Well, it's D&D. There's so much violence. Care Bears are all about kindness. Or a gummy bear. True. A gummy bear. An owl bear? Okay, owl bears are pretty cool in D&D. This is true. They're pretty much the coolest. You did a Care Bear in D&D? Nice. Yeah, I have no idea if Plague Star is going to have a limited amount of forma. I'm kind of surprised that they brought back Plague Star. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie, a little bit surprised. Now, this is sometimes a tile that has things. Stop yapping, Lotus. There we go. It is a tile with stuff. How many stuff? Ooh, 3 stuffs. We'll take 3 stuffs. uh. And down here. Oh, it's in this stupid locked room. I don't remember ever how to get in there. So that one's dead to me. Okay, well, there's apparently another one. Oh no, we got the two. All right. Just got the color wheel video on TikTok. You want to compliment for good and efficient information? Really good video? Thanks. That's what I try to do. What's this? This is Blood Red Sandman by Lodi. A Finnish metal band similar to Gwar. Oh, welcome in, Plutter. Hope you're doing well. Alrighty. That's 1 point taken. Yo, Seam, how you doing? You guys see Gwar live a couple years ago? One of the best shows you've ever been to? Apparently, Gwar shows are like a spiritual experience. They were just wild insanity. They're pretty much weird as heck. Get off my point, nerds. Except now they're going to be going for another point. So, what point are they going to take? Where are they gonna go? Looks like they're heading to D. I was right, they're heading to D. This is why mini-maps are so useful. This is why we like using the mini-map. Whose mother's a centaur and father has a horse head, Minotaur. And he got all the horse bits where his sister is fully human, able to talk to anything. That's absolutely hilarious. Searching for a game that discovered the album called How You Introduced to Iron Maiden. Oh, that's hilarious. Yo, Tara, how you been? Welcome on in. They adding a color wheel to Warframe? That would be great if they did, but no, they're not adding a color wheel. That was just more of like one of those things woke up in the morning and be like, what am I gonna do for today's short? It's like, oh, you know what? I always talk about color wheels and how important they are, but I've never done any content on why a color wheel is so important. So I was like, okay, we'll do a color wheel. A D&D character that was actually two characters, Were-Jackal and Were-Owl, two Blood Hunter brothers cursed. Only one could be human while the other was in animal form, called Brother Jekyll and Dr. Will. That's cool, actually. I like that. A color picker or even suggestions of colors to go with that? Yeah, that would actually be pretty cool. I think that would be nice. I don't know how they could implement that, because I don't think I've ever seen that type of an implementation ever in a game. But it'd be super neat if they did. The good old Bill Murray. No one will believe you. Huh? How have I been? A little bit rough today, but doing fine overall, and that's what matters. Silk Song tomorrow? Yeah, I've never played Hollow Knight, so... You made a plan for your D&D character? Heck yeah. Just saw a D&D build that was literally just Venom ones. One person was at the table and the other was at home talking to the other person in a headset. Only they could hear them had to talk out loud to communicate. That's actually hilarious. That would be a fun one too. I'm hopefully going to be participating in a D&D campaign that will start soon where I'm playing a Stars Druid over on a friend's channel. Hopefully that'll start soonish. You wonder if Scarlet Spear will come back? I don't think so. They mentioned that they probably won't be bringing back Scarlet Spear. And I think it has to do with just like lore implications. Just got Zaku Prime, really run them or just more of a vanilla setup? Well, if you want to see my build for Zaku, you can type !Zaku. I've got the bot, I think, fully up to date now with all of the different builds and stuff that I've made content on. Never played any of the Dragon Age games. Finally started playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Ooh, I've heard really good things about that. Hey, Blue, how you doing? They slapped they just slapped Scarlet Spear rewards into Plague Star. You doubt it? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think they're bringing back Scarlet Spear, personally. It would be cool if they did. I'd be down for it, but I don't think they're bringing it back. Characters: an artificer and a barbarian. Frankenstein's monster. He's a clockwork doggo. Familiar? Heck yeah. Did your DM work out with you to figure out how to do casting while raged? Because that's always kind of the problem with artificers and or barbarians and stuff. Feeling a little crummy today, but other than that, you're doing good. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, other than feeling a little crummy. Just crafting up stupid builds? Well, if you're in any form of schooling, there's usually like a D&D club. Like, when I was in university, there was D&D clubs. When I was in high school, there was a role-playing club and all that jazz. So, you know. There's no D&D club? That's wild. Tesla coils on his back, so that's how he activates rage? Heck yeah. Yeah, that's always the problem with barbs, right? You'd be immediately banned from it? Well, that maybe says something more about what you need to do. Pathfinder, you're a cowboy frog that doesn't believe in ghosts, has almost been killed by ghosts multiple times. In my Pathfinder group, we're doing 2nd edition Pathfinder, and I'm playing a rogue who's doing the Eldritch, investigator dedication. So I'm trying to make Animage out of Dota. Basically. It's actually really fun. Not my fault if you find extremely stupid loopholes. No, but it's a collaborative experience. You have to, you know, play together, not just play your own game. At least that's how I've always found the best whenever you're playing a tabletop game. Make it collaborative. Make it sort of not just one person telling the story, you know what I mean? Or one person doing the thing. Dog Days ended, never did the mission except for the alert ones. That's okay. There was a few little funny, interesting things in Dog Days, but it's meant more to just be like a fun little event, nothing too crazy. Where's Barrow gonna be? I don't know, but he's gonna be here on Friday. He'll be here sometime on Friday. Well, not sometimes. Precisely 9 AM on Friday. Sorcerer Fighter reacts to D&D to give him the ability to combine his weapons. That's funny. Stuck with a bard who can polymorph stuff into a human size. You're still annoyed what did to the red dragon. Made a red dragon into a human. That's pretty hilarious, actually. You love watching terrasts explode? Lord have mercy. Just got done watching Crank 2 and it's the most insane movie you watched? Yeah. Jason Statham is, like, had an arc of just insanity for a little while there. It was hilarious. Oh no, they seduced the dragon? What the hell? Yo, Red Raccoon, how you doing? I've got a Caliban video coming out soon, hopefully, so there will be an updated build relatively soon, hopefully. We got room for one, by the way, for doing Steel Meridian Dailies if everybody wants to join. Unfortunately, he became a dad of 5. That's hilarious. That is just silly. Spy, mobile defense. Let's go mobile defense. Holy hells. Those are the movies where you have to turn your brain off? Oh yeah, you have to. Or else your brain melts. You have to just accept your fate of just... It's gonna be silly. You just have to accept your fate. That's it. That's where I want to be. Hello? Keyboard? Thank you. Beverly Hills. Can you book a spot? No, because what ends up happening, people go AFK and then we're waiting around, but we will be doing some spots, and if you're around, you're absolutely welcome to join. Let me just pop down here to see if there's any candies. I don't think anybody went down this way. Good news, there's no candies! You made your Heldren look like a Destiny 2 Titan? Nice. You almost got triple Hiya from a relic pack? That's happened to me, actually, a few times. You were supposed to have a job interview tomorrow, but it was delayed. At least you have more time to play Silksong. There you go. See the positivity and everything. Oh, I like having triple Hiya. Because that's just, you know, future prime resurgence stuff. That's where I want to be. You know what? I don't like this song. Go away. Hey, immediate upgrade. Does Silksong release today or tomorrow? Tomorrow? I don't know. I never played Hollow Knight, so I've actually not been paying attention. Oh, I loved Gone in 60 Seconds. I love Nick Cage. Nick Cage is wild. This is usually a candy back here. That's because it is. Feeling better? Yeah, feeling much better today. Can I make it? I was there! Screw you! Did that door open, though? Yeah, that door opened, okay. Oh, there's no candies in here anyway, it's fine. One more time, gonna celebrate all the dancing. One more time. Okay, someone got the thingy. It looks like someone does. Kind of wandered off to go find candies. Up the dancing. Playing Hollow Knight the entire week until now so to get ready for Silksong. Yeah, I've literally never played it. But a lot of people are excited for it, so I'm excited for them. Doing the sorties? Sorties are great to do. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything over this way. Oh, there's a hallway over here. Let's pop mine here. Not there. There you are. Radiant all the bosses, hitless. If they hit you once, you instantly die. Oh, wow. No, thank you. There we go. We got all 8. People are so confident in Silksong. Other people are changing the release date, so they want to compete. Yep. I don't blame them. This game's been, you know, people have been waiting for this game for years now at this point. So it makes sense for them to do that. You remember Ghost Rider? Yeah, the Ghost Riders, those were a thing, for certain. Those were certainly a thing. Alright, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Alright, we're gonna celebrate. Ooh. Come on, mobile defense, go faster. Slowly, I'm getting Red Veil back up to max level so that I can get more relic packs from that. Slowly but surely. So I had one idea for a build, which is a Chaos Star what's her name? Nyx build that I wanted to mess around with today. And then I wanted to try making a Spectral Scream Chroma build. And I wanted to make... what was the other one? Oh yeah, Caliban Pyrotechnics. I think that could be fun too. Except for Plague Star coming soon. Very excited. We're gonna do so much of that. If you give a non-level gun, will they level it up or not? Great question. No idea. Excellent, excellent question. I have absolutely no idea. One more time. Alrighty, get a little bit of banked there. Will everyone be doing the event in Steel Path mode? I don't remember if there's a reason to do it in Steel Path or not. Plague Star, I did like years ago. Yeah, Plague Star's coming back. So I can't remember all the details about Plague Star. Okay, we got 4,000 there. Yeah, people farm it on Steel Path? Okay. I figured that would be the case. Usually on Steel Path, you get a little bit more rep and stuff and all that jazz. Oh yeah, if anybody wants anything new added to the sound alerts, feel free to drop suggestions in the recommendations channel on Discord. City missions on Ceres are loathsome. That's fine. It'll be fine. Yo, Gran, how you doing today? What you up to? Okay, let's see if there's any candies back here. Started playing just last Plague Star. This will be new. Nice. Are like the worst of those movies, which are so bad but fun. Oh yeah, listen, you just gotta like lean into it, right? You just gotta lean into the insanity that is Nicolas Cage movies. Just finished classes now, chilling in the office because no one on the call list today. Heck yeah! Wait, what's this over here? Any candies here? No. I always backtrack. Core Summoner builds. I've tried that before. It wasn't that impressive to me. Largely just because Core is, you know, Whipclaw the build. So I was never really all that impressed with the Korra, like, throwing on Sandcats and all that jazz. There's a candy. Loki will still be the best for the drone extraction stuff. Oh yeah. Wait. Drone extraction stuff? Again, I haven't done Plague Star in like 4 years. I know that it came out 2 years ago, but I was on a hiatus from Warframe when that last showed up, so I don't really remember it very well, or the mechanics of it. Venado Prime build, because you're curious what I think? Yeah, absolutely, send it on over. You know the deal. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Honk. Come on. You can jump. Goose frame when? Never. They can't. People in Warframe can't handle that type of power. Hoping they don't cap how many form you can get except for your neighbor. Yeah, I don't think that they're going to be doing that. So I don't think that. How's everyone doing? Not too bad, Travis. How you doing today? What you up to? Don't forget to take a look around the areas where the spy is happening, squad. They usually like to hide the, candies in there. It's a day. You know what? I respect and understand that. It's a day for me, too. Okay, there's one over that way. I just popped it in here, so there shouldn't be any in here. Your game is so glitched. Oh, no. Yo, Donnie, how you doing? Can't complain, can't be happy. You know, that's fair. I respect that. Lurk, need to lock in so you don't get hit? No worries. You'll be back shortly? No worries. We'll catch you when we catch you. Don't worry, I'll come rescue you from this shenanigans. And your internet immediately tanked? Oh no. Okay, nothing over here. Do you wanna, Fred, get off the thing. We can't help you if you're stuck in it. So you need to get off there. If you're unable to do it, just stop trying and let one of us try to do it. You can't. Interesting. You usually have a time limit on that. Can you, like, press escape and open up that? The urge to rush Caliban? I know, it's strong. If we gotta restart the mission, we gotta restart the mission. Primary status chance, use the link status chance with Venari Snuka. The link status chance is a mecha mod, which can't go on those, can't go on Venari. But you could put it on the Snuka. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to restart the mission then. Yeah, try /unstuck, Fred. In the chat, press T if you're on PC. Unstuck. See if that fixes you. And if not, we'll just restart the mission. It's all good. Hey, nope. You just got unstuck and then looked the other way, but you're still stuck in there. Okay, let's just restart the mission. No worries. Cracking some Caliban relics? Yeah, probably. That's the plan, at least. Arcanes for Protea, Cascade of Flare sounds really good with her. Why is no one using it? Because usually when people are playing Protea, they're not really using their weapon very often. You usually just go for, on Protea, more strength, more duration, things like that. So, molt augmented, molt efficiency. Because her turrets scale off of duration really, really well. It's fine. Bugs happen. Oh, I need to make some energy pads. I am under 200. Yeah, so it won't affect her turrets, exactly. Her turrets don't count as a weapon. Because Cascade, to my knowledge, they don't affect the turrets. Now that I've said that, knowing Warframe and weird spaghetti code, maybe it will. Give it a try. See what happens. Logically speaking, I want to say no, it won't affect the turrets. But it is Warframe. So it does do weird AF shenanigans. Stay on the ground. Dislike automantling. Let's check over here some more. That looks like that could be a candy. It's not. Jokes. What about you? Are you a candy? Nope. Jokes. You're not a candy. You are. Hello, candy. You're not one either. It procs Cascaded Flare? Yeah, I knew that it would proc Cascaded Flare, but it's more of increases the turret damage. What's my Caliban build? You see gameplay of it in the Plague Star short, but you can't find it anywhere? Type exclamation point Caliban. And you will get the build link. In your hot little hands. Okay, A's back here. I shall go here. I shall go over to A. No, the Caliban video, I have to wait on something, but I do have a long format Caliban video basically done. I just have to wait on something. Okay, you're handling A, so I will head off to the other one. There you go. That message there, Red Raccoon, above that has my Caliban build. But with redirection instead of vigor, and you use Molta Augmented instead of Theorem Infection, you don't have Kick Gun. Yeah, so as I said, that video, that build is now out of date, just because I'm waiting on a thing to be able to put out my Caliban video, which will hopefully be soon, it's all done, and it's ready to go. But I just have to wait on, something before I can release it. Combat Discipline Arcane Avengers on Haro Evade build. I tend to prefer just the Worthy Camaraderie. Typically. The build still works great? Yeah, the build still is fantastic. But I've refined it a little bit more to make it a little bit more, more my style, if you will. No, stop it. Stop. Automantling. Stop. Bad automantle. Okay, there's no candies in here. How many do we have? 7. It'd be nice if we could find the 8th, but we're not going to stress over it. There look like there might be one right here, and that's number 8. There we go. Okay, let's head to extract. Still need to get primer direction when Borrow brings it again, both Caliban and Hildren. Yeah, I use primer direction actually on quite a number of frames. Where do you think I'm going to extract? Where do you think extract is, game? It's through here. Oh, waypoints. Oh, waypoints. There we go. Alrighty, if you are not looking to do Cephalon Suda, please leave the squad. If you are looking to do Cephalon Suda, we got room for one at the moment. I forget who asked. I think it was Norse was asking for Cephalon Suda earlier. Who's joining us for Cephalon Suda? Perfecting your Gauss loadout, doing research on many different weapons. Do you have a recommendation for a melee weapon to run with him? Basically anything. Norse, what's your in-game name? Anything that's sort of quote-unquote meta melee right now will be fantastic on him. Because if I remember correctly, he just does like a bunch of extra attack speed. Right? Valhalla Wolf. Why don't I? Spawn locations memorized. I have the spawn locations memorized, and Zaku's fourth ability does a box breaker effect, meaning that anything that doesn't get picked up by vacuum is something for you to pick up. Is a candy. So you don't need to use the Orkanai as much. To the point where sometimes in missions I just don't use it. Yo, Pizza, how you doing? Okay, Norse, if you want to take that invite there. Maybe something like Praetos to increase movement speed even more? Yeah, Praetos is very much a fantastic weapon. Thoughts on Corvex finishes tomorrow? Yes! Corvex is fantastic. Norse! Let's go! Fred, let's take a look at your Zaku while we're waiting for Norse. Range, you need more range. Zaku is pretty much range the Warframe. So you're looking for more range there. You're here? Good. Let's go to this intercept first. Tyro, take a look at your stuff when we get a few minutes here. Just want to get these dailies done. The reason why is Zaku's second ability, Grasp of Lock, I believe it is, increases the amount of guns that it grabs and thus the amount of damage it'll do based off of range, right? So you want to be running as high a range as you possibly can manage on your Zaku. Go grab other points! What are you doing standing here? Got a Funko Pop of Karlach from Baldur's Gate 3? Heck yeah! Korath, welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How was your stream? How did you go? What did you do? Now, of course, if you've got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. I definitely get it. When I'm done streaming, I'm tired as heck. So if you got a raid and run, feel free to head on out. It's not a worry. But for everybody else, and of course, you're absolutely welcome to stay. But for everybody else, what we like to do around here, anytime that we get raided, is do a giveaway. It was good, got to the final boss, but had to take a break and eat. No worries. Get off my point. Damn it. Stremless, Rustless, Sir Silksong's release? Yeah, I know. I know that. Also, it seems like we don't have any mods hanging out today, so let's get a shout out for you. There you go. There we go. We're just getting our dailies done here, and then I'm gonna work on some like sillier builds today. Thank you for the shouty. More than happy to. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, Rune Master, been a while. How you doing? What if I renamed all of my weapons Hawktua? No. Mods are asleep today? It's alright. It's not a worry in the world. Slowly recovering, doing alright. Well, that's good to hear. Always happy to hear that. Come on, baddies, let's go. Let them sleep, you might go over your daily limit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You'll be trying to scale your Spectral Scream for science? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That sounds fun. Cursed with relics a little while ago? Oh no. How'd you get relic cursed? Alrighty, everybody, to thank Korath for the raid. Type exclamation point join to get in for a giveaway for a... Let's do a little Forma bundle. Everybody, anybody is, of course, welcome to join. But what I do have to do is I do have to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. And we'll see all y'all in a second. And you can even join the giveaway on your first message. By the way, we do not have any limitations like that. But it is only in the Twitch chat. So type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join for a little delicious Forma bundle. Hi, Flynn. Oh no, I just started an ad break, Flynn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Flynn. I didn't know you were coming. I'm sorry. But type exclamation point join, everybody. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, Flynn. How was your stream? Type exclamation point join, everyone, to get in for a Forma package. It was to thank Korath's raid, but then we'll do another giveaway after Flynn, for Flynn's raid. So type exclamation point join. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join for some Forma, and then we'll do a giveaway to thank Flynn for the raid as well. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as an official Warframe content creator. Flynn, of course, as always, if you've got a raid and run, it's not a worry in the world. I totally get it. You gotta go, you gotta go. But for everybody else, I mean, I'd love for you to hang out, don't get me wrong. But for everybody else, welcome on in. Forma bundle giveaway, yes. Yes, type exclamation point join to get in for a Forma bundle giveaway. Udo, Cox, Bonnie Gray, Lascaris, and Active. Thanks so much for the follows. Welcome on in. Now, sorry about that ad break as y'all were coming in with Flynn. I just started an ad break as Flynn raided, so my apologies. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. We have a giveaway going right now for some Forma to thank a previous raid from Korath. So type exclamation point join. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, even if it's your first message, for a cute little Forma bundle. My shorts are very nice. These shorts aren't very good, but they're comfy. That's what matters. Oh, you mean my YouTube shorts? Yeah, those are pretty good too. Type exclamation point join. How are you supposed to use Zaku's gaze? Mobile Invincibles feels, yeah, that's why I don't use Zaku's gaze. Dapper. I swap it out for Ophenamize. What's her face? What's her face? Who's this? Jade. Jade Helmuth. Type exclamation point join, everybody in the Twitch chat if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away some Forma to thank Korath for the raid, and then we'll do another giveaway after that to thank Iflin for the raid. Yes, 2 giveaways. You lucky, lucky souls. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. You got another minute or so to join, everybody. 2 for the price of 1, exactly. You lucky souls, you've been blessed. Give up the point, nerd. Conflict? Where? What? Oh, never mind. Not anymore. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. You got another minute or so to join this one. It's for a formal bundle to thank Korath for the raid, and then we'll do another another giveaway in a little bit to thank Flynn for the raid too. Yo, Prefect, how you doing? So Railjack crewmates don't level weapons if they aren't maxed. Oh, good to know. Sophia, hashtag rigged in the chat. One of my mods won. Hashtag rigged. Also, can we get a shout out for Iflin, please? Sophia, what account do you want it sent to? Just let me know. And sit tight, everyone. Baby, Novellus Rose. Perfect. Send it over as soon as I'm done here. Look, I'm done here now. Isn't that convenient? Duck. Must have a lot of range seeing 34 guns. It shouldn't. I think that's just a visual bug. I should only have a maximum of 16. Alrighty. Forma here. Gift. Novalis Rose. Grats. There we go. There we go. Okay, we'll just give it a second for the giveaway to reset. And then we'll do a giveaway for Iflin. So sit tight. We'll get that going in a hot second here. Let's go get this capture done, though. Now you can max your Galactine? Heck yeah! Yildren looks like a colorful Destiny 2 Titan? Nice. Very nice. We'll just give this a hot second, then we'll do a giveaway for everybody. So I'm thinking of doing some, like, maybe not weird builds, but different builds than I usually do. So I'm thinking like a Chaos Star Nova will be pretty fun. Caster Nova, or not Nova, sorry, Nyx. Caster Nyx build, and a few other ideas I got brewing in the back of my head. No candies over here. And any candies over here? Nope, that's a closed door. Of course there'd be no candies back there. Silly Xanos. What do you think? No, not there. Is there any candies in there? Doesn't look like it. No. Alright. Reminds you to get 20 slots for the tenant for Plague Star? Yes. Soon we shall have the greatest Forma burnout grind of our existence. Soon. Where are all my frames going? Hello? Frame rate? Alrighty, everybody. Type exclamation point join to thank Iflin for the raid. Everybody's welcome to join, and it's for an Omniforma bundle this time. Type exclamation point join. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join, even if it's your first message. We do not have any limitations like that around here. So type exclamation point join if you want in for a giveaway. Nothing there. for a delicious, delicious Omniformer. Yes. We love Omniformer. Temple, welcome in. How you doing? You rigged it so that you're gonna win? I believe in you. You've been vibing with the Vidaria? Yeah, I actually really like the Vidaria. I think that it's an absolutely fantastic weapon. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away an Omniforma bundle to thank iFlynn for the raid. Like I said, everybody and anybody is welcome to join our giveaways. It is only on Twitch though, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over. Omniforma bundles 1? No, it's 3. No, it's 3 of them. 3 Omniforma. Is there a law in space? Technically, yes. In other news, you just got a Kuvalich with a cold and an ephemeral. Holy crap. How much plat is that going to sell for, Prefect? What the? Where's the candies? Squad, this mission does actually have a time limit, so you do actually need to be looking for the candies. I can't be doing this on my own. In case you didn't know, captures actually do have an internal time limit. They don't show it, but you can fail it if you don't do anything. Yeah, 3 Omniforma. Okay, I've already gone over this whole entire room here. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away, like I said, an Omniforma bundle. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Even you, lurker. I don't know if anyone's lurking, but if you are lurking, you can win it. Yes. Any more candies? Maybe over here. Just missed one? I'll go find it. I just missed one? You lied to me because they were both in here. Wonder? Congratulations. Mods, time out Wonder for 10 seconds. That's what you get for lying to the streamer, man. You lied to me. You lied to me. The mods have knives. Watch out. It's funny, that's why. An inbox messages. Oh, the phone bundle. There we go. Alright, GG, y'all. Your roommate's pug is hanging out in your room today since they're at work. When you said lurker, she looked at the screen and turned her head really cute. Aww. Aww. Okay, Tyro, let's see what you got. What happened? Oh, it was just a joke. Type exclamation point join if you'd like to join the giveaway. We're giving away an Omniforma bundle. It is only on our Twitch side, so if you want to join, just pop on over to Twitch if you're watching somewhere else. But anybody's welcome to join. It's for an Omniforma bundle, the big one, the tasty one, the delicious one, the 3-pack. Uncrowned King. Oh. Uncrowned King 0. Uncrowned King 0, can you please say your in-game name in Twitch chat and I can send you your Omniforma bundle. Please make sure to follow iFlynn as thank you for the giveaway. Real damage attack speed. That's not bad at all. Because this is just free critical damage and replaces an attack speed mod. This is like one of my favorite types of Rivens, when it just makes it's a easy, clean replacement, and then also gives you something extra. This is not a bad Riven at all. Could you roll better? Absolutely. Would I keep rolling? Nah, this is fine. Looks good. Looks good to me. Vassalok, Killing Blow. Okay, so you're doing a heavy attack build on here? If you're doing a heavy attack build, I would probably think about trying to get galvanized strike? What is it? The one that gives you initial combo counter. Reflex. If you're doing the heavy attack build on there, Tyro, you probably want to be getting galvanized reflex on here. And I would probably replace Organ Shatter for it. Because you're getting critical damage out of galvanized steel. So that's, you know, this is kind of the spot where it makes the most sense to replace it. Although it does give you wind up, which is quite nice. You could replace Weeping Wounds if you felt like it. But otherwise, looks good. You also have this. Critical damage, heavy attack efficiency. Yeah, I would. The other one's better, Tyro. The one that you have there is better. Omni. Forma. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. Rats. There you go. It's in your inbox in game. Uncrowned King. And, okay, so your Comey build, Tyro, let's take a peek. Adaptation, that, triple, yes, 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 yes. Helmuth Breach Surge over the first, looks good to me, at least. Are you gonna be floating around a lot? Is that how you're planning on playing? Aegis is not a bad choice here. Impetus is fantastic because, of course, you can apply a billion status effects with her stuff. You might want to, like, instead of Aegis, maybe go for more power strength with, whatchamacallit? Molta Augmented. That's how I play with my Comey. But otherwise, I think the build looks fine. Ooh, nice fashion, too. Classic black, red, and gold. Looks good. Looks good to me. Okay, Greninja, what do we got? Venato. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say here. Nothing to say. Looks good to me. You're getting more status chance from here, which will push you above 100. You have Galvanized Steel, you have Blood Rush for more critical chance and critical damage. Organ Shatter, Dreamer's Wrath for the extra critical damage in the Tennokai. Vortex is activating off of Magnetic Rush. Looks good to me. Nothing to say here. Iron the Man. What do we got? Okay, so hot take. Don't use Streamline. This is your energy regeneration. You don't need this. I would slot in Umbral Intensify here instead. And you don't need redirection, so you can either go redirection / prime redirection, or you can go rolling guard here, personal preference. Go with whatever one works for you. Don't know what shards? I like 1 to 2 cast speed shards, depending on how often you like to use Fusion Strike for its invincibility. Because its invincibility is based off the cast speed, so the longer cast time you have, the longer you're invincible while casting Fusion Strike. I don't really care about that invincibility personally, so I don't use it. So I use 2 cast speed shards, and then I use 3 strength shards. But I would probably swap this out for more strength, and I would probably swap this out for Rolling Guard, and you don't technically need Energize, because like I said, Razor Gyre is your energy regeneration, right? You regenerate 25% of the abilities cast for each enemy hit, and that will refund more than its initial cost if you hit 5 or more enemies, right? So you don't need Energize necessarily. I would probably swap in Kamisado to increase your power strength even further and snapshotting that 60% strength into your lethal progeny. And then that will also give you your lethal progeny an extra 20% movement speed, which is always nice. So those are the few little changes I would make. Otherwise, your build looks great, right? That's just what I would do with the build, but what I think here is perfect. Valhalla Wolf, your Destiny Titan themed Hildren looks good. Looks cool to me. I like it. You plan on putting some efficiency in the last slot, but here is the orange crit fleshite orb. Hot shot. Oh, orange crit. Null stars and that. You know what's one trick that you might want to think about? Instead of Molt Augmented, Arachne. On here. Because both of these, the Fleshite Orbs and the Null Stars, both gain bonus damage from, Arachne. So you could you would probably equal out to being more damage going that route. And you could also throw on Arc on Stretch here to get back a little bit of range, and then also gives you some energy regeneration because your Tesla Nervos will, of course, activate that for you. So you get yourself a little bit more energy here. And because you're getting 75% damage reduction from Null Stars, you might want to swap in Rolling Guard instead. Brief for Spite. Right? Do a little bit of shield gating stuff with that for extra survivability. Just sort of a thought. Alright, speaking of Null Stars, I'm gonna try this Nyx build I was thinking about. Chaos Stars! Triple augments, I know, I'm crazy. But the idea is that you have Chaos Sphere constantly applying radiation for universal fallout, armor stripping with psychic bolts, and then a bunch of Null Stars being spat out, dealing a ton of extra damage. So this is the idea that I'm going for, and I don't know how good it's going to be, but I'm going to try it out, because I think it could be funny. You don't care for using mods for shield getting? That's totally fair. Don't forget that Bastille can do 100% armor strip, so that condition, whatever it's called, is, maybe not doing as much for you. Okay, who wants to join me for a Conjunction Survival? Got room for 3. Steel Path Conjunction Survival. Wonder, what's your in-game name? You said you changed your name. We're doing Steel Path. Fred, are you on Steel Path? Shem, what's your in-game name? And Blue, I would love for you to join. I wonder... Blue, and Shem, you're Iron the Man, right? The Bastille's radius is like 3 meters? Yeah, but if you're sucking people in with Vortex... Oh, I guess your range is so low that that probably doesn't work very well. Okay, this is an experimental build. I may screw up the mission because of it. So I don't know how well this is gonna go. Comb, be better than Cedo? I think that they just serve different purposes. Shem, I shot you an invite. If you can grab that when you can, please. You're in? Who are we missing? We're missing Wonder. Alright, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Squad, if you have any Axie C10s, it would be really cool of you to throw them on so that I can hopefully give away a Caliban today. But if you don't have any, don't worry about it. But we do gotta run this quick ad break here so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. How many people don't know that you can put down like 5 Bastille Vortexes? Yeah, a lot of people don't know about that. A lot of people don't know. Hey, Isbutts, how you doing? Yeah, any that you can throw on. any that you can throw on. Lunch break at work, but only 10 minutes left of lunch break? I'm so sorry. But I hope you're having a good day at work today. And that it is the best kind of day for whatever you do. You got one C10? It would be great if you could put that. You have to put more foam in your comb, yet just got it last night. Yeah, I mean, you know, you got to throw 5 foam on all those, right? For the mastery. But I actually, the comb is one of my favorite shotguns. Like, the Sobek, the Strun, the comb, and the Cedo are sort of my 4 most used and most enjoyable shotguns in the game. I love them to bits. Comb's your favorite shotgun? I mean, it's really good. It's a fantastic weapon. Now, in theory, this should actually go really, really well. But I have absolutely no idea how well this build will actually work. That's always kind of the question, right? With builds. Ah, sweet, we got a good room right off the bat. Hell yes. Okay, I've got 24 null stars, so this should be pretty solid, actually. Now, the problem is it going to drop enough universal orbs for me to have enough? Yeah, whenever your settings are attached to your username, so if you change your username, your settings will get borked. Mad as hell they announced a week before it happens, not enough time to request a day off. It's okay, you'll get it. You'll be able to enjoy Plague Star eventually. It is really, really good for just general farming. And it does, as Sophia said, runs for 2 weeks, so you'll have lots of time. Okay, I gotta be a little bit careful where I do my casting, though, so I don't mess up the squad. Yo, Mizu, how you doing? Is an hour or 2 a day enough to farm it? Yeah, I think so. It's you know, the more that you can farm, the better, because it does give you a ton of forma, right? And that's the sort of real ideal situation of it, is high forma farm. Okay, this is actually working, which is pretty funny. Yo, Archlord, how you doing? Because what I'm doing is getting a ton of health and energy orbs, universal orbs being spawned by universal Fallout. And then with Nyx, using the Chaos Orb Augment, spreading a ton of 10 stacks of radiation at everywhere. And Psychic Bolt's armor stripping, and then Null Stars doing high damage output, because this build wants high range, high strength, and high duration, so it fits really, really well into Nyx's already wanted stat lines. And then the armor strip makes Null Stars deal more damage, because of course Blast gets affected by negative damage. So this is quite good. Hey Pokemon, how you doing? Now the problem is that when you run out of energy, then you're real SOL'd. But There should be enough universal orbs being spread around that it should be pretty solid. Okay, now that we're at max... Oh, we're not at max strength yet. What's the problem, Wonder? Just take a second and change your settings in mission. We can protect you, it's fine. Yeah, just fix it. It's all good. I get it. Stuff happens. You have a general question for anyone. If you play the game for hundreds if not thousands of hours, why would you not level up your mastery? Laziness. Honestly, like, I don't level up my mastery beyond where I'm at. I just, like, I don't target farm my mastery very much. I don't really care all that much about it. But it doesn't really matter if you're... Like, the only mastery rank that truly matters is sort of... There's a few different mastery rank levels that actually matter. And MR17 is largely seen as sort of the necessary mastery rank. Right? Because at MR17, everything in the game is unlocked. After that, you don't really care. MR30 does give you a lot of really great benefits, though. So, like, I'm definitely not trying to say not to level up your mastery. You should. Because more mastery rank means more void traces, more maximum... Yes! We got it right off the bat! Streamer man! Streamer lock! Sorry. More mastery rank, of course, means more void trace capacity, means more daily maximum syndicate standing, means if you get to level 30, then you can do blessings, you get blessings, you get yeah, it's okay, Wonder, it's all good. Take your time. We're chill. You get blessings, you get a bunch of ribbon slots, you get some umbral forma and a bunch of other things when you get to mastery rank 30. But you don't need to be going high mastery rank, right? Well, it doesn't give you max ribbon slots, but it gives you a ton of ribbon slots. Over 10k hours? Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is that if you just don't really feel like doing it, there's not really a reason to do it, right? Yeah, you do get more max, that's true. And you also get, like, I think 30 ribbon slots or something silly like that. Okay, stop stunning me, you whiny little craphead. Get out of here. Okay, fine. You want to play this game? Fine, let's play this game. Here you go. Eat compressor. Nerd. What's max ribbon slots? Like, it's like 215 or something like that. Can you join open up Caliban relics? Yeah, absolutely. Just make sure you're hanging out when I start screaming I need people for relics. At 1,500 hours and silly true master pin on your desk? Yeah, I mean, like, you know, it's also just people play with how they're comfortable. Like, you don't need to level up your mastery rank. Does it make your life, like, does it improve your game time? Absolutely. Is it a requirement for you to play? Absolutely not. All around, you know what? This is actually kind of fun. I know that's not the best build in the world, but this is like playing a semi-caster Nyx is kind of fun times. Yo, so it's going well. How you doing? Yeah, this is actually, you know what, this is a funny build. Okay, this is working out kind of okay. It's actually working out pretty okay. It's not like the craziest build, but it is fun. At the end of the day, that is what Warframe's all about, right? Oh, do I have Archon Vitality on here? I should. Got a quote from one of your other viewers just a few minutes ago. Buddy at a power plant in Pickering. What? I have a viewer who works at the Pickering power plant? Cool. Talking here a few times? Cool. Posting in the Discord, you ran 150 runs Steel Path 4 yesterday and you got like 400 plat at least. That was nice. Ooh, very nice. 150 runs? Oh my lord, that's just too many. Yo, Josie, how you doing? Okay, you know what? This is actually... I gotta test this in a solo run after this, but I think this is actually a fairly decent build here. Were you just farming the arcanes, butts? Is that kind of the idea, is arcane farming? The new Vor fight on Steel Path comes with a bunch of various arcanes that are really, really good. So that's probably what they were selling. I gotta remember to cast Cybolts first. You know what? I'm actually... Damn. This is fun. This is a fun little build. 25 steadfast, that was max rank, plus 4 more 10 plant rank zeros. Nice. Mercury Vor, 20% chance for steadfast. Ooh, very nice. Caliban. Break over? No worries. You have a good rest of your workday. We'll catch you later. Don't you love it when they go invincible and then they spend 7 years to go into their ghost form for me to kill an operator? Yeah, I'm just kind of messing around with like silly builds today. Getting back to my roots of trying weird things, you know what I mean? Caliban's crafting. Caliban's great. Yeah, there are glyphs if you do Vor with specific warframes, just like any of the other Apex tier fights, like the tank or the Thousand Eyes. I'm not really that, like, for me, I don't really care about grabbing those, but it's fantastic that the option's there for other people. Go forth, little Moa! Spread the radiation! It's actually interesting because also the rad is then causing the enemies to, like, we're getting some quasi survivability from the crowd control of the rad, which is nice. Right? Because the enemies are too busy attacking each other. Now, it does kind of mess up enemy pathing, which is probably annoying my squad a little bit. Like, I'll be real, I'm aware of that's happening right now. But sometimes you just gotta, like, mess around and try something out, you know what I mean? Although I feel like I probably need some purple shards on here for equilibrium. Because the amount of universal orbs and health orbs and stuff that is popping out of people, I think that would be probably wise. At least one of those, just to increase our energy gains a little bit. But, like, you know, there's universal orbs raining from the sky, so I'm basically being a squad support as well as a decent damage frame too. You're a dip, Fred? No worries. You have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. Catch you later. Exact same pose, pick with dinos in the maid dress? That's absolutely hilarious. Can't maintain Zephyr melee hover while meleeing. Was hoping to perform hover Inodem usually without using glide mods. Yeah, I mean, there's gotta be like some balance to it. Zephyr is an outrageously powerful frame. Be gone! Congrats, Energy Leech, you're on my team. Get to work. Do I have adaptation on here? Ooh, Zyker Prime. We love golds, the golds rain from the sky. We love having all the golds in my life. They are pretty dang cool. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba. Dinner time, no worries, Sophia. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, I got mag bubble on me. Oh, blue had mag bubble on him. Get to work. Oh, look at all those universal orbs everywhere. Yes. Okay, this is actually working out kind of how I was hoping. So, pretty happy about that. So it's Universal Fallout and using 3 augments. So we're using Neutron Star from Nyx and Null Stars for that. And then the Psybolts for armor stripping, shield regeneration, overguard generation, and radiation spread for Universal Fallout. And then Chaos Sphere, the augment for Nyx's Chaos, is also helping out a ton with that too. And we hit a little reset thing because we got hit by a brick. And then you use this because they'll spread radiation for you as well. So then you're spreading a ton of rad everywhere, increasing your critical chance, giving you bonus damage from just sort of status spreading. But then also giving you a bunch of other good stuffs. All right, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hey, Finn, how you doing? Yeah, you know what? It's not bad. What frame would make good use of Aqua Blades? I've seen a what's it called? Kullervo have a pretty fun Caliban Aqua Blades build. Spreading a huge amount of slash and dealing damage with Collective Curse. Get to work. And squad, we're heading to extract here in a minute, so get ready to head towards extract. Whee! Oh, misery, where are you? Oh, you're right here. Convenient. There we go. Would Aqua Blades be good on Zephyr? Does Zephyr's Tornadoes pick up status effects from your abilities? I guess that's my big question. I just don't know off the top of my head. You don't know, I say. Take me out. Still watch Premier League? Nah, I've never really been into soccer. Never really been into it. My family, my stepmom's really follows Liverpool. But I'm not much of a soccer person myself. I've been to a few Toronto Major League Soccer games over the years as well. One of my family members works for Maple Leaf Sports Entertainment. So, here's Don's Liverpool hater. Uh-oh. GG squad, well done. Easy peasy. Sweet, we got a Caliban Prime part. Heck yes. Can't say send an invite bug lately. Yeah, there seems to be something going on with the chat servers. If I remember correctly, that's attached to the chat servers system. GG squad. You take me out. Time to rebuild a couple thousand energy squad restores. Yes, Camcat. Yeah, send it over. I'll take a look. For the Aquarius Prime Receiver and still only 1 of 2. Oh no. We'll be doing some more Caliban, more Caliban cracking here, Bonnie Gray. I just want to quickly test out this build solo. Did you know that you can interrupt the Lotus talking to make missions go faster by opening up your Nightwave option? Alright, let's go see if we can find a room. What do we got? Nothing. What do we got? Nothing. What do we got? Hey, just the room I was looking for. Yeah, if you want to interrupt anyone yapping, you can open up and close the Nightwave menu. Come on, enemies. I made the mistake of casting stuff before having everybody spawning in this room, so my KPM is not going to be great here, but I just want to test more of how it functions. Alright, there we go. Now we're getting a bunch of enemies spawning. Okay, so you know what? Like, the theory is sound of what I was going for. I think this would definitely benefit from having a Nautilus, though, as the attached companion. Just to group up everybody who's getting ratted. Because with Null Stars applying blast and heat and the radiation procs, that will keep activating Manifold Bond, which then will sort of keep everything rolling and get the enemies more grouped together occasionally. So I think that's kind of the route that I need to go for on here. You think you made it in Warframe because as of late you've been having a lot of trouble deciding what frame you want to play for your next few missions? I mean, that's kind of the thing that I like, you know. Variety is the spice of life in Warframe. Alright, you know what? It's not the greatest because, again, Chaos. People are... The enemies... I could probably drop a little bit of range on Chaos, actually. I think we drop a little bit of range on this build. I think maybe 175 is a little bit much. Which we could go further into duration then. Max Energize or Universal Fallout? Universal Fallout. I think at that point, Universal Fallout, like, Universal Fallout is, the farm is what makes it not, like, the world's greatest, but it is a fantastic arcane even at rank 1, right? Okay, so, Equilibrium, actually, do I just put on Equilibrium? For that range mod that I'm talking about? Maybe I just put on Equilibrium. Drop the range a little bit, throw on Equilibrium, maybe go Universal Fallout. That's the ETA Arcane, Temporal Archimedia. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Drop the range a bit, throw on Equilibrium for the extra energy and health sustain, because we'll actually have a pretty solid energy and health sustain with the build. Just sort of with Nyx in general, we'll have a pretty solid health and energy sustain. Habkeduv? Probably mispronounced that, but hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. It's not like the craziest damage build, it's just more of like a interesting build. But it does work very well. And kind of rewards on a high active APM in the game, which I'm always a big fan of. But I do think that the range is a little bit high. So we're probably going to drop for one of those. What kind of weird builds? Just like bail, just, you know, whatever I feel like. Must have Warframes for me. Nezha, Haro, Caliban would probably be the big three that I'd recommend. You get a weapon platform, you get a caster, you get a high survivability, you get some summon shenanigans. Alright. So let's just end Malice here. Any invis frame? Yeah, someone to do like handle spies for you is always a good choice. Well, the person asked for my must-haves, which those are my must-haves. I think Rhino's fine, but he's just kind of like Roar and Overguard, the Warframe. Alrighty. Let's just take a quick peek here. Where we're at. Oh, I only have 145 range. Oh, I thought I was running much higher range. Interesting. And I'm not getting rid of that. If you're planning on making a video about it, is there anything you should do to prep for Plaguestar? Honestly, I don't really know if there's much to prep for Plaguestar, because I haven't done Plaguestar in like 5 years. So I just don't know off the top of my head. Interesting. 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 Huh. Less duration? maybe less duration's the answer? But then that's Null Stars getting nerfed. What did I throw on my shard choices? I do have all ability duration there. And I kind of like these being as 24 stars. I think I just leave it like this. I think I try this a little bit more here. Need my thoughts on Riven? Send it over, I'll take a look. New Thermal Sunder build. Let's take a peek. Thermal Sunder over the 3. High range, decent strength, decent efficiency, negative duration, but that's fine. Bellicose. Don't run Bellicose, run Molt Augmented. Bellicose is based off of your maximum health values. You have very little health here. If you have Molt Augmented, run Molt Augmented instead of Bellicose. They equal each other when you are at 2500-ish health. So if you don't have 2500-ish health, you're not going to be getting a whole lot from here. Also, Impetus is really only giving you probably, well, it depends on what you're putting on your Razor Wing weapon. If you put Secondary Encumber onto your Dex Pixia, then Arcane Impetus will activate to the full 13, granting you a bunch more efficiency and power strength, which is a great answer. But if you're not running that, then you're not getting a whole lot of status effects. You're getting 4, maybe 5 if you run cold, like you do 1 cast of cold and then switch to heat. So you're only getting 5. So if you're running Secondary Encumber on your Dex Pixia, then this is fine. Only reason you have Archon Flow instead of Prime Flow is because your Prime Flow isn't maxed out yet. Yeah, that's fine. But I would, if you're wanting to use Arcane Impetus on your Dex Pixia, throw on Secondary Encumber, which will activate, because it's a Exalted weapon, will activate Arcane Impetus. Thermal Sunder spam build? Yeah, but you can get the stats up with that, right? Get your efficiency and strength up with Razor Wing, and then just spam Thermal Sunder. Because it will continue to activate Impetus. So that you're just getting for the higher efficiency stuff. Typically speaking, the Thermal Sunder build, they usually throw over the first ability, but that's if you're going to ESO. The reason why is in ESO, if you spam an ability too much, whatchamacallit gets angry at you. Suda? No, Suda. Samaris gets angry at you, so if you're looking at doing sort of that. Steadfast and Energize. Yeah, I can see Energize. What does Steadfast do again? Yo, Rob, how you doing? Provides a chance for the next 3 ability casts and not cost energy on ability. I think I would prefer the efficiency and power strength, personally. From Impetus. But again, that's only if you're running Encumber on your Razor Wing. Or on your Dex Pixia, right? But you could swap that out for Energize, that's a good shout. But you do have such high efficiency that you should be pretty fine. Right? This is actually... If you're running Encumber on the Dex Pixia, then it's 168 efficiency, which is pretty solid. You shouldn't really have huge amounts. Yeah, Energize, absolutely. I definitely agree with the Energize. Should work either way. Orvalis, your Acolyto. Multi-shot crit chance. Fuck off. No roll. Get out of here, scam cat. You psychopath. The hell is that? Looks good otherwise. There's always a Volt on the team. They're just making it do you. Keep or keep re-rolling. Finisher, status duration, critical chance, minus damage to that. So the status duration is actually kind of nice because it'll keep your... It'll keep the... whatchamacallit on longer. The Tau status effect. So it'll keep that active longer. The critical chance is nice. The finisher damage doesn't really matter. So you have like... 1 good stat, 1 usable stat, and 1 stat that doesn't really matter. But a harmless negative, generally speaking. So you could keep re-rolling it and get something better, like attack speed, range, critical chance, critical damage, status chance. Are sort of like the stats that you're looking for on melee weapons like this, because this is definitely a crit status hybrid. So you definitely could roll something better than this. It's up to you whether or not you would find that better. What you assume over on your rally for Null Stars? Aqua Blades? probably. And if not Aqua Blades, then the other one. Her first ability. Or if you're not caring about enemy grouping, you could do over her fourth ability. But that enemy grouping, especially with Null Stars, would be really solid because it groups everybody together. And then that makes all those people take a whole whack ton of status effects from Null Stars, which would be really, really good. So I would say probably Aqua Blades would be your best bet if you're wanting to play that type of a caster. If you're wanting to play a caster. If you're not wanting to play a caster, then, you know, obviously what I just said doesn't make sense. Okay, who wants to join for some more Caliban relicking? Who would like to join? We had one person on deck. Bonnie Gray. Nox? Bonnie Gray, if you're here, this is your time to shine. Tyro and Muzu, you're on deck. Bonnie Gray, if you could let me know what your in-game name is, that would be greatly appreciated. I'm gonna try some this build a little bit more here. Oh, you know what? We got an alchemy. I'm not gonna try this build here. Same? Perfect. Oh wow, I can't spell today. No player found online with that in-game name. That's because I spelled the name wrong. Duh. There we go. When your cousins put Well of Life on Volt, you're not sure it's even worth it. What do I think? I think that that's not super necessary, but it's not bad. So you try the build? No, it's because of the radiation. That's the problem, Nox. The radiation will cause the enemies to not come to the Crucible. So that's why I don't want to run that. Right? We got to think about what frame we're bringing and like what mission we're playing and all that jazz. So that's the reason why. Okay, I got to run to the washroom and run a quick ad break here. But we're going to run a giveaway for... Let me just double check that I got one. Caliban Prime Blueprint Set. Type !join in Twitch chat to get in for a Caliban Prime Blueprint Set. Everybody, anybody is of course welcome to join. Type !join in the Twitch chat to get your hands on it. And even if it's your first message, you can join. But it is only on Twitch. So if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over. But for everybody else, sit tight. We got to run a quick ad break here so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. All right, let's go do an alchemy, shall we? Caliban, the Caliban man, doing everything a Caliban can. Type !join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Caliban Prime set. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join. Even on your first message. Just type !join for a Caliban Prime Blueprint set. To go. Bonnie, whenever you're good. What is Plague Star? Which relic? Whatever you want. Whatever relic you got, let's just get the show on the road, shall we? Oh, I'm tired. Tired old man. Why am I always so tired lately? Freezing. We got a giveaway going right now, y'all, if you want. It's for a Caliban Prime Blueprint set. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join. You have the worst luck with ephemeras? Oh no. You're excited for Corvex to be ready tomorrow and Coolival on Saturday. Ooh, very nice. Probably because I don't play enough Warframe. True. True. By the way, if anybody wants to come join our Discord, please feel free to. Make sure to read the rules, etc., etc. You know the usual. Pokemon fan! Congratulations, Pokemon fan! I will send you an invite when I am done here. We're doing gas. No, corrosive. Remember to try to kill things as close as you can to the objective to make the mission go faster. What the hell? Oh, we got a wisp. Thanks for bringing a, bringing a Nova. There, Nox. Appreciate ya. Makes the mission much easier when you bring a Nova. Smedicrats 3 times affinity? Every once in a while, yeah. If you get the random buff. Excuse you, get out of the way, thank you. Or go sit in a relay and wait for someone to give you affinity blessing. Of course, is another good way to get some more affinity. Okay, there are 10 on the field. Make sure you grab your 10. Moth! Come in, how you doing? Bonnie, you need to get one more candy. There we go, we're all Gucci now. Fine, you can shoot that one. I didn't want to shoot that one anyway. Sheesh. Ooh, it just moved too. Very good timing. Sleep token caramel after this? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh, I do like that song. It is somewhere on the playlist. I know, right, Scotty? Heck yeah. Sing instead of mouth trumpet. Hey, Maria, how you doing? Yeah, I guess the Okina Prime. You think you're playing Corvex wrong. You always feel like you're out of energy, and when you're out of energy, you die. Do you have enough range? Yo, Shiv, how you doing? How am I today? I'm doing pretty good. A little bit sleepy, but doing well otherwise. Howbeit, not too shabby. How you? Take me back to Eden. Corrosion. There you are. You might just need to have a higher rank Universal Fallout then. If you're running into energy problems like that, it could just be like one of those ranking Universal Fallout thing. Everyone's sleepy and low energy? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Blue, if you need more Universal Fallouts, I would be happy to throw a few at you. I don't mind. I got some spares. I'm not using them for anything else. Yo, Toka, how you doing? Yeah, Blue, if you need some more Universal Fallouts, I definitely have a few spare. I don't mind throwing at you. Temple's such a fun frame, just vibing with the missions. Yeah, I actually really like Temple. Might do some fissures if you still do them after you shower. Yeah, we're doing fissures basically all day today while I just kind of work on some random builds. Ended up having to take the dog out. It's all good, Mizu. The Wisp buff sometimes is funny with animations. What Nezha need? Type X point Nezha and you'll see my 6 different builds for him. 7 actually. Some UI customization on Temple. Yeah, it would be nice if we could move the metronome. There we go. Ah, you shot it too early, you fool of a toque. Only 17 items? Sheesh, Scotty, nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, wow, we're not getting very much luck here. Alright. We had a lot of luck last round. This round, not so much. Should you farm the Vidaria or Caliban? Both? You should farm both. They're both great. Yeah. Toxin. Oh, this wisp buff is messing with me. When you're so used to moving at a certain speed and then your speed changes, it always messes with me at least. Nope, nothing there. So, there we go. A little bit more of this, a little bit more of that. Maybe I should learn how to play Zephyr today. Yo, Whiska, how you doing? The strongest? Yeah, no, she's like crazy. She is, I agree, she's one of the strongest frames in the game. Not enough people play her, it's weird. There's nothing there, eh? Alright, well I can grab this toxin here. Get out of here! Melt. Barb. Come on. Don't just kick it. Pick it up. Okay, there is 10 on the field, squad, so make sure to pick up all your candies. Go forth, grab your candies. Bonnie, you're just missing a few there. Okay, Bonnie's got all 10. Now we can actually finish this. There we go. Go forth, balls of doom. Be faster makes us stronger. Yo, Flame Boy, how you doing? How am I? I'm doing pretty well. Just hanging out. Oh, stop shooting the boxes. You only want to shoot the boxes when it's in the top third of the objective line. Just as a reminder for alchemy. Do it faster, makes a sense. Another one. Another one. More relics. Ooh, perfect. Spawned right beside us. Love when that happens. Ah, the mecha sets. After some testing, assuming over your Ellie's 3, probably not the best. That's fair. Did that not pick it up? Seriously? What the heck? Come on, pick it up. There you go. Does Hate's Incarnate heat mix with the electricity on the weapon? Yes. Which means that if you want to be doing influence stuff, you will probably need to use like Shock Trooper. Yeah, it'll mix with the modded element. To my recollection, at least. I could be wrong. As always. Been wrong before, be wrong again. As I always say. More candies. More! Slightly annoying? Yeah, that's kind of, I think it's mainly a balancing factor on that thing, otherwise it would be a little bit too much. But of course, Shock Trooper allows you to supersede that, because Shock Trooper won't combine with any element. Afflictions would be better than Influence? If you don't want to do Shock Trooper, yeah. Influence would be a good call. Influence, Exposure, Vortex, all solid options for the Hate. You had a question. Your current clan is kind of silent. Is there a Discord where you can find more people to run frame? Think you have to say potato to get access? No. You don't have to say potato. You only have to say potato if your first message is asking for the Discord. You're fine. I know you're not a bot so far. Give me a moment here and I will summon a link for you. There you go. Yeah, it's just so that whenever someone comes in with their first message and tries to grab the Discord, I just assume that they're a bot unless they say the word potato. So, I actually do straight up ban people if they don't say the word potato. That's not a joke. I've had too many people's accounts get hacked, too many people spamming malicious links, too many crypto bros thinking that they can, you know, skirt that. So, that type of stuff. But of course, if you ever get banned, you're always welcome to submit an unban request, and I'll decide whether or not you're a real person. Alright, right next track, peep. Let's go. Ready on deck? Perfect, Mizu. Good setup frame for Plague Star. If it's the same as it was back in the day, good old Titania was the way that a lot of people used to run it. Just Titania doing Titania things. Now you want a boiled potato. Why a boiled one? All right, GG peeps. In love with you. Boil a mushroom, stick them in a stew. Yes. Potatoes. How am I doing on ciphers? $500? Yeah, we can build some more of these too while we're at it. There we go. Get those being built up. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll be right back. I just gotta go feed my cat. Okay, let's grab some water here. Yes, the boy. He's having his dinner. Well, he's having his lunch, but you know, whatever. Okay. I need 2 more victims. Yo, bottom rung, how you doing? Alchemy, who wants to join me? We got room for 2. You're a victim? Alright, Scotty. Remember your in-game name? Never mind, it's right there. Domain, what's your in-game name? We're full up at the moment, Shem, but we'll grab you next. How goes the stream? Stream's going well. Domain, let me know what your in-game name is and I'll send you an invite. while we're waiting, please take a look at the build and how you can improve it. Sure. Gauss Prime, Bonnie. Okay, so it looks like you're doing a Thermal Sunder build and Duration build, which is a fine combination. With that in mind, Archon Stretch can be activated by a companion. So you can get some extra energy regeneration from that. Remind you of the giveaway? Yes, that's right. I will get it to you after, since we just got everybody in the squad. I will get it to you after we're done here. You do want to be running high duration, you do want to be running high range on this type of a build for Thermal Sunder, because the way that his abilities work is you want to have high duration. Molt Efficiency is great for that because it gives you a little bit more duration, Prime Continuity or Archon Continuity when you can. Archon Stretch would go really well here as well. Otherwise, I would say probably some more strength on here would do you really well. Energize, Arcane Energize for your other Arcane slot here that's currently empty. Just because you're going to have some energy concerns if you're spamming Thermal Sunder quite a lot. Other than that, looks good. Yeah. You could probably go with do it with a Rolling Guard. Oh, your status immune when you have Connect Plating on, so you don't need to care about that. But yeah, that should all work there. Alright, let's go do an alchemy. Anything that makes you status immune, Gren, will also make you knockdown immune, because knockdown is considered a status effect. So that's why, like, Inaros, which makes, Inaros' Scarab Armor, will do that. Will help you. Neja's will do it. Overguard, because it makes you status immune. Right? Hey, Dolva, how you doing? Alright, y'all know the deal. Get to the objective, kill things, win life. Upstairs? Yeah. What do we need here? Corrosive? But surviving? Yeah, I feel that. I feel you with that one. Everybody's really tired lately. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's just sort of the dog days of summer getting everybody down. Vacation still going on at work? Nice. Scarab Armor is nice because you use Arcane Battery with Inaros since you don't have space for flow in your build. Yeah, absolutely. Inaros is absolutely one of the frames where armor is a fantastic use of survivability there. Green Day Curse, we all wake up when September ends. True. Okay, and there is 10 on the field, so grab your candies. Cause is noble, my power is pure. Ooh, what is going on with my frames today? Been acting up the last few days for some reason. Satellites, satellites, satellites. The air starts to get colder, always makes you sleepier? Yeah, maybe it's that. I don't know. Spooky season? Yes, weather. Yes. I can't wait for sweater weather. What kind of candy is this? Oh, an Echo Boca. Don't mind if I do. One of the only songs you can fall asleep to? It is a very melodic tune, so that's fair. I get you. Not the only one experiencing FPS drops? Yeah, I think the hotfix yesterday did something. Nova Prime sets 125? Yeah. She's really good. She's really, really, really good. Got the Labos. Your mom's birthday's on Saturday, so you're excited to celebrate with her? Oh, that's fantastic, Gren. Huzzah! Nova's your most played? Nova's great. Especially after her little rework that happened last year. What was changed with the hotfix? Nothing really major. Not that I can remember, at least. Hey, someone asked for Caramel earlier. Congratulations, the bot, the playlist decided to summon you Caramel. Yeah, it seems like the hotfix may have did something weird. Because I'm also getting random frame hitching. What weapon should you pair with Nova? Honestly, she's really versatile, so anything that you kind of want to. There's very few times where a specific weapon combination's actually necessary in Warframe or, like, beneficial. Like, the Sobek with Araxia, for instance, is a really good example of that. But Nova, because she just increases your overall damage output, she kind of is one of those frames where it doesn't really matter what weapon you play on her. Up, thank you. Ooh, yeah, there is some weird frame hitching going on. Interesting. Does Razor Gyre heal health? Yes. Which if you've taken health damage, then Razor Gyre will activate Archon Vitality. Domain, do you mind not putting down the electric moat? I think it might be messing up the enemy pathing because we're electrocuting people. Also, we're not really getting any enemies spawning. Are the enemies stuck on themselves like they sometimes are? No, it's okay, it's okay. It's only because the enemies are acting weird right now that I ask that. Because we're not getting any enemies spawning again. And we have no stuff here. Not getting any enemies spawning, and we're not getting any reactant, which is mildly problematic. Yeah, we're doing everything we can to make it work, but just the enemies aren't spawning very much here to get our reactant up. So there's something weird going on. We got 6 at least. Let me just see if maybe you're hiding some over in one of these hallways. Yeah, normally the blue shard's not that big of a deal, but just sort of when the enemy pathing starts acting odd. Sometimes, not blue shard, the blue moat. Okay, there is 7 on the field. someone fall off the map, they can sometimes mess up enemy pathing. I don't know if anyone fell off the map. It seems like such an oddly specific issue. Then again, it is Warframe. Sometimes things just be weird, right? All right. You guys want to spawn some corrupted peeps? Okay, that's number 9. Okay, there's another group of corrupted. Okay, that's number 10. We should have 10 on the field. We'll wait until Domain grabs their 10, and then we'll finish it off. There we go. Alright, alright. Slow but steady wins the race. We got it, we got it. It's doing the shing, it's doing the sing. Yeah, bugs happen, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Slows us down a little bit, but yeah, you know. Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. Let's do... Frick, what's up with that frame? What the heck? Ew, grab the lavos. Oh, sweet! They spawned it right beside it. That's convenient. Or terribly inconvenient if the enemies are still not spawning properly in this area. We shall see which it is. Bye. Oh my lord, 100+ range? That's funny. Okay, we got 3 reactants. Come on, baddies, let's go. Where the heck are you? Seems to be borked. We didn't have problems last run. So it's specifically this run. Interesting. Huh. D has to nerf my luck, it's true. Huh. Come on, baddies. Summon some corrupted fissures, please. Come on, I'll help you all get closer to the enemies. There you go. What is going on? Huh. Sort of void. I'm not corrupted. None of you are corrupted. Wow, like things are. All right, all right. Yo, Pigeon, how you been? There's 7 at least. Pyrotechnics Caliban's fun, might want to switch it off. Is 3 so you can get the bonus from Razor Mortar. Yeah, I would probably switch it off to 3. Like, if you want to throw Pyrotechnics on, either the 4 or the 2 are your better bets if you're doing Caster Cali. Alright. I would, honestly, with Caster Caliban like that, I would probably do, over his, 4. Maybe? Over the 4? Could be fun over the 4. But honestly, going, like, full caster with, I got myself. Damn Meg Bubble. Help. 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 Thank you. Feel like maybe take off Stomp? Yeah, I feel like because of how much damage the Orthless do with Razor Mortar, if you're wanting to play more like into the caster side, I would probably go more like removing the whatchamacallits. Is the Reeve Revenant buff but by armor strip? No? I want to say no. You got bodied trying to res me? It's all good, it happens. Reeve doesn't armor strip? It's a health siphon? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, Reeve doesn't armor strip? It's a percentage-based damage to enemy health. You think the issue is your fault? You're the wrong Nautilus? Ah, you got the bonkers. Does it do more damage? No, I think that it counts as true damage. Or pure damage, or whatever the heck the term is that Warframe uses. Damage vulnerability, viral, roar. Yeah, that's what I thought was the case. But I also don't really play Revenant all that much, so, you know. Although the Reeve Roar, the Reeve Rhino build is a build that I want to mess around with. Actually, maybe we'll do that today. That'd be fun. Just running around reaving everything with Rhino. That could be really funny, actually. Oh, I wasn't informed that there was an ad break coming. Sorry, everybody. My bad. Oh, no, I wouldn't do it stealthing. No, 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 no. I would not be stealthing. No, no, no. No shade or hubris for me. Just violence. Easy time in Steel Bath, you deal good damage with the Nadaruk and focus on crit damage, or they're better weapons to use. Honestly, the Nadaruk should get you through the whole entire Steel Path. It's a fantastic weapon. That should be sort of solving all that for you. But if you're looking for different weapons, anything that has an Incarnate will do you really well. Or if you're looking for just sort of, you know, any of the Kuva, Coda, Tenant weapons will also do really well in the Steel Path. Crepuscular and Rhino with Shade? Yeah, for the 30% power strength, absolutely. There we go. You hate the self-reave Rhino build on principle. At that point, why even bother with any other ability but Roar and Reave? Iron Skin doesn't even become needed. Yeah, and that's kind of like, you know, it's just if you want to do that route. You're bad? You didn't do anything bad. You're good. You're doing great, Scotty. All is well. Torrid's really good Incarnate weapon, but still like 2 more months. The Torrid is very, very powerful, but it's one of those weapons that I really am not a big fan of. Just, it's very boring to me. Don't get me wrong, that's a personal preference thing. It is very good. But, you know, if you're looking for sort of an easy brain-off weapon, the Torrid certainly fits that bill. Alright, peeps, we're heading to extract after this. We're fleeing! Flee for your lives! Okay, well, kill Mania. Then flee for your lives! Laughing Fat Pan, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciate you. Heck yeah! Did the Vidaria nerf change the interaction with Blast charging the Torrid? Not that I saw, but I haven't gone and tested it. What shards have status stuff? You got 4 shards left for your Chroma build. Shards have status stuff. You'd probably be looking towards things that increase your ability damage based off of you doing something. So the green shards for increasing ability damage on enemies who have corrosion on them do toxin chroma. So then all your toxin effects apply corrosion as well, and then that will increase the ability damage. Would probably be a good choice. Otherwise, purple shards with electric for ability damage is another good one. Radiation on orange wouldn't help because you don't get radiation. So there's a few different options there. Orange has heat too. I don't think orange has heat for ability damage. I'm 99% certain it doesn't. Increases your secondary critical chance on heat. Toxin healing yourself or toxin effects deal 45% more damage. If you're doing toxin chroma, that could actually be pretty solid. If you're doing electric, then you could do ability damage on enemies affected by electrical status effect. On red, nothing really. So you're looking at either green or purple for that type of thing. So toxin status effects deal 45% more damage or gain 15% ability duration on enemies. Or gain 50% ability damage on enemies who have corrosion on them. You'd probably be looking at that. Alright, Rhino. Let's think of this silly Reeve build, shall we? Oh, this is with Chroma. This is with Parasitic Armor. This is just base. So, we'll just rename these. Ellie Ward. Normal. What are you? Para Armor. And Reeve. But probably Heat Inherent stuff too? Yeah, but the Heat Inherent comes from your secondary weapon, not from anything to do with anything else, right? Reeve. You need more plat? Uh-oh. What's frig? Rev. Let's throw it over Rhino Stomp. Didn't know Canada uses British spelling? Yep. Yep. Okay, Pokemon fan, are you around? Let's get you your Calaman that you won. Just so I don't forget. That's unsaved. Yeah, perfect. I'll shoot you an invite right here. Ugh. Okay, I just need to pee. I'll be right back. Flagstar's coming back? Yes, it is. Yes. Wednesday next week. What am I giving you? Caliban. I know, finally. We're finally getting it. Time for the greatest Forma grind that ever did Forma. More than happy to, Pokemon. Okay, Reeve. Range. We do, like, overextended? Maybe we don't do overextended. Maybe we just do, like, Archon Stretch, this one. Blind Rage, Umbral, Intensify, Umbral Fiber, Transient Fortitude, Growing Power, What am I thinking here? Bolt, augmented, energize. Put you there. Throw on transient fortitude. Some duration, I suppose. Forma stocks going through the roof. Yeah, I blew through with the double affinity weekends that we got, just in the like the 4 affinity weekends that we got during August. I blew through close to 175 Forma. Yo, Dopamine, how you been? Ow! Okay. Calm down. Oh, Reeve. Oh, Reeve. Alright. I'll do, pig. I'll do. Yeah, Reeve Rhino? Yeah, I'm trying it out. I think I need more duration on here to make Reeve last longer. Yeah, it's only got a 1.5 seconds, so I could probably use some more duration. Hey, Turbo! So I think this will just be some more duration there, just to make Reeve last a little bit longer. Transient Fortitude is sucking up quite a bit there, though. Okay, who wants to join me for some relics? What do we got? Ooh, Conjunction Survival. Okay, who wants to join me for Conjunction Survival? We got room for 3. Voyage. New sister doesn't have ephemera again? Oh no. Oh no. Got room for 2 if anybody wants to join us for a quick 20-minute relic run here. Check on the build you sent? No. Because I'm gonna check out Blue's build first. Okay, so yeah, you shouldn't be having any problems here, Blue. If you do want, some more Universal Fallouts, Blue, I got some to spare. I'm not gonna sell them. I can just give them to you. I don't mind helping you out. Because you should not be having any problems with energy. The only thing I could say is maybe use the battery on here because he has such good armor. Instead of Prime Flow, but then using like Umbral Fiber for that, maybe? Psycho, what's your in-game name? Never mind, I got you. Okay, room for 1 more for Steel Path, Conjunction Survival, Omnia Fissure. Rainy Fish, what do we got? High range, high strength, so I assume this is a Spectral Scream build here? Rainy? Domain, if nobody else take the spot, it's all you. We got room for 1 more if anybody wants to join us for some Steel Path Survival. Stretch on Chroma, Spectral Scream build. I think that's what this one is. Sent you the wrong one? Oh, Condemn for shields. That's kind of cool. Rolling Guard doing shield tank. That's fun. I like that. Cool. Redacted your Zephyr. All right. Archon stretch wouldn't work because of channeled. You're right. But when you turn it off. But yeah, you're usually going to be playing that kind of a build. You're going to always have that active. Probably some range on here. On the Zephyr. Right? Null stars will explode more. It'll increase the radius of here as well. Redacted. Probably some range. And then for Arcanes, Energize you'll probably need if you're casting a lot. And multi-augmented, maybe for some more power strength to make Null Stars do more. Okay, we got everybody. If anyone has Axis C10s that they want to throw on, that would be cool. But otherwise, I'll just run some of these Caliban or Optic Relics I got burning a hole in my pocket. Actually, before I do that, I need to check something. Nope, never mind. Caliban. The Caliban man. Ba-na-na-da. Dance. Do 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 do. Bow bow. Going to Apollo for more axes? Yeah, I need to maybe go do that too. I've just been so lazy. Alrighty, let's go find ourselves a room, shall we? Oh, it's literally just one-shotting everything. I forgot about this. Or not? It was doing good before. What has changed here? No, the buff from... Oh, never mind. There it goes. The buff from Lone Wanderer shouldn't be doing anything like that. It's more of a just things weren't getting one-shot when I was under the assumption that things would get one-shot, but it seems to be doing that now. Yeah, it's almost one-shotting them. Not quite high enough strength or roar buff. So maybe that will start doing one-shotty shenanigans once I get up a little bit more strength from Molt Augmented. Where are all the enemies? Yeah, I mean, it's basically one-shotting things, but not quite there. How much strength I need with Roar to do one-shotting. Huh. Yeah, okay, so it's not quite doing enough. Yeah, the viral stacks. I'm also not using my Panzer, which would help out with this. Yeah, because it deals health damage, right? So that's why viral is good for the combo. Of course you got invincible the moment I swing past you. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Hey, Spyro, how you doing? Gonna take the doggo to the vet? No worries, Blue. We'll catch you later. Doing good, just vibing today? Heck yeah! Protector Stalker? Where? Alright. Oh, good. You just went invincible. Nah, never mind, you're dead anyway. Ah, nerd. So how can I get more strength? I'm missing 15 power strength from Power Drift. I could throw on Umbral Vitality for an extra 22. I could throw on... So that's an extra 30% power strength there. If I did that, I could... Where else could I get some more power strength from? Could do Augur's Secret, but I kind of like having that super wide range on it. So maybe not that. I also haven't gotten the full power strength buff up from Mold Augmented yet, so we'll see how this plays out, shall we? Ah! Yeah, it's almost got it. I think I'm gonna need to take this into a solo mission with a Panzer to really see how well this thing works. Close. The Panzer's viral spread. That should help. And the extra power strength, I'm still missing 10 or so power strength. Not a whole lot, though. Yeah, I think Panzer. Where else can I get some more power strength? Oh no, do we have the extra? No, okay, ammo. Snapshot that extra strength. Sheesh. You know, it's kind of a vibe. Not the greatest thing in the world, but it's fun. Crimson Elemental, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. There we go. I'm testing out some funny builds today. We're trying the Reeve Rhino. Yo, Mr. Green, how you doing? Not too shabby. Having a little bit of a slow brain day today, but otherwise not too bad. My brain is sleepy today. Whee! Missed. Is it weird to kind of hate Mesmer skin? Nah, I don't like rid of it. I find it boring. The Keanu Reeves. Yeah. Yeah, I took off Stomp for this. Doesn't really matter which of the abilities you take off, I'm being honest. Does this work on Acolytes? No. Okay. That would have been really funny if it did. So what if we, like, fed the extra power strength into Roar? Would this... Yeah, I'm just trying out the silly Reeve build for the funs of it. Got any good operator fashion? I like my operator fashion, but it's not, you're not gonna try to make any claims that it's crazy great or anything. Ow. Wisdom system. Am I in open lobbies? No, I'm in, I always group with community member. Precision intensify? Yeah, but then we're losing strength on Roar. I don't know if the extra strength that we would get for Precision Intensify would outdo the Roar's damage, but we can give it a try. Arcane choices for Loki? I use Impetus because I do damage decoy. So I do Impetus and just like more power strength because I use them as a weapon platform. Okay, where's my other gun? It's apparently over here. Protea hybrid AFK? I feel like that's just Protea turret build. You know, it's doing pretty okay. The trick to it is the viral, though, so Panzer Volpophile would make this go a lot more here. AFK is frowned upon by the devs? Yeah. It is one-shotting, though. Alright, alright. Complete all the quests, don't know what to do? Finish your collection, start farming more build ideas. All that jazz. Is there a frame that you don't have yet that you want to mess around with? Or is there a new build that you don't have yet that you want to mess around with? Is there any cosmetics that you'd like to farm some platinum for? Not really, just waiting for old piece. That's fair. I mean, Warframe is a fantastic game because they do, you know, there's not like a whole lot of FOMO to Warframe, so like if you need to take a break from Warframe, do it. I know a lot of people who are right now taking a little bit of a break from Warframe just because there's, you know, we're kind of waiting for the fall patch and for the old piece. So we're in kind of our content downtime at the moment. Just looking for operator fashion. Ooh. Okay, so it's one shot now. But did I have any, like, stupid void buff or anything? Yeah, it's one-shotting because of the viral. Okay. So, how could I make this work? What frame would I put Tesla Nervos on? I mean, you could put it on, like, Gyre for funny. More lightning! That would be very pointless, though. I'll admit it. I don't know. Who would I put Tesla Nervos on? It's kind of like one of the helmets that's not really all that important. Put it on Volt? True. Who would I put that on? Highest damage on Mesa? A couple million. Do you mean like on a per shot basis? Couple million. But I also don't like, you know, I don't use, I don't like faction mods, so I don't use them, which are a fantastic use for extra damage on the regulators. You know, there's a lot of ways to increase your damage that I just actively choose not to use. Don't use factions too much? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them, mainly just because I'm lazy and I forget to swap off to other factions when I go into like different missions. So I just don't use them for that sake. One of these days, I hope that they'll give us like a meta mod for all of them, like all factions, if you own them all. I don't know how likely, you know, that type of a situation is to ever happen, but it would be great. Yeah, we'll see. Where else can you find arcanes, or is it Zarm and Void stuff? You can get arcanes in a bunch of different ways. Steel Path, Zarman, Holvania. Whisper in the Walls has a bunch too. The Sanctum Automata. Blah, blah, blah. And then, of course, you can also switch out arcanes using the Vosper Lloyd system, right? So you can melt down any extras that you have of something to something else. Would add descriptions to guns? They do have descriptions to guns. But, like, what is meta guns? Oh, you're asking for, like, that type of stuff. Meta is completely dictated by the community, right? Yeah, there's so many ways to get energy now these days that you don't necessarily need efficiency. Like, you can work around energy concerns pretty dang easily. Helldizer, got your ass beat. Also played WOT. I have no idea what WOT is. Oops, that's not the ability I meant to use. There we go. Oh, World of Tanks. Ah. Isn't World of Tanks 2 coming out soon? Archon Stretch with the Dirigia? I use, the Pharaoh activates Archon Stretch as well. World of Tanks? No, it's a PC game. Yeah, okay, so we're not quite at the one-shot point here. I don't know if it's on console or not. I think it might be, but also I never really played it, so I'm not a very good source of info for that. Called Tank Blitz? Ah, there you go. Same version on console. There you go. Just waiting for Silk Song. I feel like everybody's waiting for that. Where would you grind for any mod? Missions? Mods are definitely totally dependent on what mod you're looking for. Just missions is where you get most of your mods from. Depends on what mod you're looking for specifically. There's different missions have different rewards, different factions have different mods they'll drop, all that jazz. Alright, peeps, head to extract. We're out of here. GG! I try to be chill. There's too much chaos and weirdness in the world. I just try to be, you know, I just hang out, do my thing. If you like my thing, great. If you don't, that's also okay. Holy crap, that actually might be a finally finished Corvus Prime. This is like one of the few weapons that I still don't have done yet. Come on! Where's our last person? Oh, Voyage is coming. Alright. Just find this guy chill to watch. Good, I'm glad. That's the idea. Also just finished your Corvus Prime set? Heck yeah! I try to be chill. Sometimes I'm not. If you break my rules, I become very less chill very quickly. You fell off the map because you boosted yourself? Uh-oh. Classic Vauban problem. Want to do a nuke build on Mirage? Explosive Ledgerman build. It's typically how people do that. Xenos crash out when? I almost crashed out on the weekend. I was really close. Yeah, I feel like I need more strength. I feel like I need more strength. It's kind of what it feels like. Is 450 energy too much? Could I drop 150, go down to 300? Theoretically, yes. If I put that there, we put Power Drift up here. We put Rumble Intensify? Rumble Vitality? Is what? Rumble Vitality would give me extra 22% power strength. Or do we go, and then the armor for the Overguard. I don't know. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Let's go, Pete. Would 22% power strength even affect us all that much? Do I care about 22% power strength? Let's go. Let's go into the simi real quick here. Just to test something out. Alright, so if we did like Panzer for the viral spread, and then we went on to Rhino. Let's just do this for a quick second. Put this over here for a hot second. Okay, so let's remove you. Remove you. Go intensify. Precision intensifies. So that's 138 versus 124. Is that really going to be that big of a difference? Is that going to make any difference here? Well, the viral certainly made a difference. So let's try just removing you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. Be gone with you. And we go like that. We go like that. To get growing power, we go roar. Okay, and that's with Overguard going. So what if we did just regular heavy gunners? Can we get to 100% without? Can we get to 100% without that? Without viral. Let's just get this. You're back? Welcome back, Prefect. Let's get Molt Augmented up here. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can do it with, get the 100% kill without viral. You do need viral? That's unfortunate. Just gonna see if I can. I just want to see where we're at when we have max kills here. I kind of wish that we could just like, I guess I could just like spawn level 1s to make this faster for Molt Augmented. Viral Tempest? Yeah, but what I'm trying to do is use it on Rhino, because Roar increases the damage that it deals. So you probably would get most out of Roar, if anything. Theoretically. Just want to see if I can, like, manage it here. I want to see if it's possible to do it without viral priming. Reeve on Collective Curse. That's an interesting idea. Okay, so it's not bad damage. Not quite there, though. Let's just wait for Roar to fall off here. Now, is this with Precision Intensifier or not? That's the question. I can't recall if this is with Precision Intensifier or not. Based off of my Roar values, I'm going to say yes, it is with Precision Intensifier. Okay, so still not one-shotting at this. Interesting. Okay, so let's... That's with Precision Intensifier. So then we do Umbral Intensifier 55% strength, so that gives us bonus strength for Roar. Where else can we get some more power strength? Remove those for the moment. Throw on Umbral Vitality for an extra 22. There, and then Augur Secrets for a bit more, and then we do that with that there. Enemy level 1, 0, no. Sure, infested one, I don't care. Yo, Spy Lord. Thanks for the follow. Would Gruda's passive? To my knowledge, yes, but I'm trying to do it with Roar. What's the percentage on Reeve damage? Like 135. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I am just trying to get multi-augmented up here. So I can test out full power strength. Yeah, power drift as well I can put on here for a little bit more power strength too. I forgot to slap that on here. Hey Wolfie, how you doing? Doing all right, heading to bed? Heck yeah, how was your day? I'm trying to get Reeve and Roar to 100% one-shot enemies. But right now I'm just getting multi-augmented strength up. And then we'll try activating the combination here. I'm trying to do it without viral. Like, is this possible to do without viral? Is the goal here. So we get growing power, we do that, then we do this. And the answer is, yes, it can 100%. All right, so technically possible is the answer. Unfortunately, it requires an obnoxious amount of mods to do that. Interesting. Okay, so how can we make this a usable build? We don't want you. We do want you. We want range and duration on here. Want range. And then your duration, and then your power drift. And then that will get us back up to strength levels area that we're looking for. Do I have to put another Omniform on here? Son of a... Alright, throw another Omniform on there for now. Continuity. So... It's at 133% there, plus 160 there. Let's see if this will do it. It's kind of annoying that we have to do it this way. Let's pull out a weapon that makes this easier. Czar. Just for getting things killed. And I'm trying to do this without viral. That's the goal here. I know that viral will do it and make it easier. Energized. I'm just finding that I need that extra energy. I could also remove some of my blue shards for more strength. I just want to see if I can manage to not do that. Not that my other builds really need much, to be fair. Yo, Poppy, how you doing? Dance, who wants to slow dance? Okay, there we go. So that's multi-augmented maxed. Now let's just get elements up, activate roar, now activate this. There we go. Okay, we don't need viral with this amount of strength. Okay, so we do not need viral with this amount of strength. We can get more strength here by putting power drift up here. And then that will make the whole entire build just flow a little bit easier. So we are doing 100% one-shotting with this as it stands, except for overguard enemies, which are different. Do I want to do this as a quick test on overguard units here? Are you actually have the right amount? Okay, so it doesn't oh, it's because mold augmented fell off, that's why. Okay. It said that mold augmented didn't fall off, and then it lied to me. Alright, we'll just get this restarted here. Sigh! Yeah, I think I will put 2 strength shards. Remove 2 blues for 2 strength. That's an extra 30% strength, and then an extra couple strength from... There we go. So if we do that, we do growing power, we do roar, and we do that. It seems to be one-shotting through the overguard. Yes. All right. So strength was the problem. Word. Or toxic, I'm just trying to be honest. So, then the question is, can we sacrifice 2 blue shards here? Realistically. Okay, this is bothering me. You go away. You go away. You go away. You become blue energy. Yes, here. Here, fuse, confirm. Here. Here, fuse, confirm. Remove you. Back, feed. Here, here, here. Here. Here, here. Sure, have some cryotic. Why not? There you go, buddy. Enjoy your snackums. Let's go cast speed, just because I like cast speed. And then we'll put more ability strength here, because then this will increase both roar and reeve by another additional 30% power strength, which will help the whole conundrum some more. Things we're marching over. Left, right, left. No. I am gonna have to put another Omniform on here. That's frustrating. That's fine. We can manage. And then it just gets easier when you use a Panzer. So we use a Panzer. We need to get another Omniform on here, which will open up this to be Power Drift. So that's an extra, what, 15% strength from Power Drift, right? Extra 15% power strength, so that gets up to 178. And then an extra 60 from here and 25 here. So that will get us into some pretty spicy levels. 463% power strength for both roar and reeve. And that should guarantee one-shotting. Should. It would be nice to get a little bit more duration on here, but the one-shotting is kind of where it's at. Okay. Okay, let's give it a try. What do we got? Let's take a look at some of the stuff that people have sent over here first. Your Cedo. Let's take a peek here. Rainy Fish. Crux for the extra status chance is super solid on here. Absolutely. I actually like using Frostbite on here. You don't need to mod for cold because the alt fire applies cold statuses, giving you extra multi-shot and critical damage. So you can do a crit status hybrid, and multi-shot affects its glaives very nicely. But if you like the extra status and the ammo efficiency, it totally makes sense. Otherwise, what you have here looks good. And yeah, nothing to say. It's almost, I think this is almost exactly my build. But I would swap that out for Frostbite. And instead of Counterbalance, you may want to try the Galvanized Acceleration, I believe it's called, for the shotguns. Yeah, Galvanized Acceleration. It'll increase its fall off, so make your sniper have, not your sniper, sorry, your shotgun have significantly larger range. Oh, that looks cool. I like that, Uzi. That looks nice. Your Jade build, multi-augmented, precision, null stars over the 1. I would probably throw, I mean, the 1's fine. The 1 does pair very well, though, with Glory on High, because it does the special explosions, and the 1 applies that, but you're running super low range, so maybe you don't want to. But even with that low of a range, you may want to swap out Ophanum Eyes for it, because Ophanum Eyes are going to have very low range with only 40%. So maybe swap that over, but then again, you got such low range that maybe you don't even care. I would probably run some more range on here. All that said, I would probably drop Constitution for some range, or drop Narrow-Minded for some range. But the extra duration is quite nice for an All-Stars for the amount of stars that you have, and thus increasing your damage. You're gonna have significant damage reduction, holy crap. I would argue that you don't need adaptation here because you have so much damage reduction. This kind of feels like a bit of a wasted mod slot in my mind. Maybe swap this out for something else. Yeah, I would if this was me, if you're wanting to run Null Stars, I would move this over here, maybe Archon Vitality, because both Glory on High and Null Stars apply heat, since you were using the Neutron Star. Place this with Archon Vitality. 75% damage reduction, 24% damage reduction, 40% damage reduction. Could be a way to go. If you're wanting to go sort of like that kind of area. And otherwise, this looks good. Nothing really to say on here. Except Galvanized Shot, because a lot of this damage is AoE on here. Galvanized Shot might not be the best choice. You can swap that out for something else, like Magnetic Might for critical damage if you want to go crit side, but it looks like you're going status side, so maybe not. Yeah. Few little areas where you can do some improvements. Okay, I gotta run some quick ads, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Agua. Agua. Posture check. I mean, you're not wrong, but how dare you? Okay, who wants to join me for a conjunction survival while I test out this Reeve Rhino? I got room for 3. Steel Path Survival. Finn. Redacted. Redacted. I got room for 1 more. If anybody wants to join. Gren, done. Gren, what's your in-game name? Trying a new Equinox build. Ooh, what are you doing with your Equinox build? Can I link your Chroma build? Yeah. Give me a moment here. Bup. Sento! Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I'm just trying a silly little Chroma. How rough is Vigilante Supplies? It's from bounties, so completely RNG, right? It's a reward from bounties. Exceltra, status chance, multi-shot, critical chance, minus impact. Sheesh! That's quite nice. I really like that. That's a nice one. I like that rogue, and of course the rest of the build is also very well done. You want more Omni Fissures? So do I. I really hope that they give us more variety of Omni Fissures. Now, theoretically, I should have enough strength to make this work. To 100% one-shot everything without viral. Energy is going to be a concern, though. But we have Archon Stretch to help out with our energy. Lotus, stop yapping, please. Thank you. So we activate that. We activate that. We go like that. That's one-shotting. Yeah, it's one-shotting. Alright. That's cool. Hey, Cray. How you doing today? How you been? What you been up to? Penguin Panic with a new name? Yeah, you said that last time. How you been, Flame? Okay, Roar fell off, so that's why I wasn't doing anything there. Some more duration would be nice. The energy's not that problematic, which is good. We are one-shotting everything. Just got home from school? Nice! Welcome home. Welcome on home. Would play more disruptions if spawns in solo? Yeah. Honestly, I would play more disruptions if there was an Omni disruption. I would love for there to be the Dante disruption. If that got if the Dante disruption got a Omni Fissure, I think that would be awesome. But of course, I don't think they're going to do that, realistically speaking. Because then that's Riven Ciphers going out the door. Oh, there goes our hero. See if we can find ourselves a better room. Archwing Omni Fissures? I'd be down. I would be super down with that, actually. Whee! We're gonna get a good room today? In this mission specifically? We had good rooms before, so I shouldn't be complaining. Where are all my frame rates going? What has happened here? This hotfix has done something really wonky with frame rates. Interesting. Alright, well, this seems to be the best room, squad, so let's hang out here. Spawns been really weird? Yeah, spawns have been weird. Something's borked. We also have a split up group at the moment. Okay, everyone's got all their reactant. That's what matters. Okay, yeah, so it'll just get easier when I have power drift because it'll be a little bit more strength. But theoretically, this now should one-shot everything. Theoretically. Because it's percentage-based health damage, it should one-shot at all levels. Again, theoretically. I'm not gonna go into level cap, because I hate level cap. Flow on the build because Reeve insta-kill is so spammy. It's because I don't have mod space for it, so I'm using two blue Archon shards for my energy. It's purely a mod problem. There's just not enough space. Got all this rice. Hey, Cool King, how you doing? With Energize, although it seems to be pretty fine. I also don't have max energy because, as you can tell, I'm leveling up my Rhino, so I should have like 300 energy at the end of it. School starts tomorrow? Heck yeah! Wait, starts school on a Thursday? That seems weird. You okay, bro? Nezha and Reeve? No, I haven't. Theoretically, the Nezha and Reeve shouldn't really be all that impressive because... Or are you talking Divine Spears with that? Because Divine Spears only increases damage for specific elementals, right? Had it started on a Tuesday? Yeah, on Tuesday that makes sense because like Labor Day, right? Oh, I didn't have a war on. I've seen the Dark Sword slam damage. Do you mean the Dark Split Sword? I have seen some people do some really funny things with that over the years, Jay. No, in August. Oh, I have no idea then. That's weird. Dark Sword can one-shot 99 tank on Steel Path. Is that just slam attack shenanigans? Because that's usually how you one-shot the tank, is just by doing slam attacks. People were doing it with the Sancti Magistar before. I assume is what you're talking about, is slams. People were doing Sancti Magistar with it. People were doing some other stuff. It's a one-shot Nezha Reeve build. Just trying to think of like how that would function. I mean, if you did like Divine Retribution, or not Divine Retribution, did like Blazing Chakram, Reaping Chakram into Reeve, that would make sense because it's a damage vulnerability, which does improve Reeve's damage output. Kills the EDA, Fragmented, Zealtor in 2 minutes as well, which is kind of funny. Interesting. Whee! Roadhog. And maybe viral spreading through, whatchamacallit? No worries, Bonnie. Take care. Thanks so much for the day. Hope you have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. And we'll catch you next time. Give us a way to give us directly to simulacrums? Yeah, for real. Please and thank you. Jay, I assume that the dark sword is just because of the slam attacks? Or is there some, like, interaction that is come up because of the hotfix or some shenanigans like that? Yeah, it's slam attacks? Okay, yeah. Just good old slam stuff. Slam are silly. Orbiter reviews? Orbiter reviews, sometimes I take a look at. It's just sort of one of those things that it's, takes me out of the sort of flow state of what I'm doing because you, kind of have to, like, enter into somebody's orbiter and all that jazz. River prices, Dark Sword also skyrocketed after Moog made a video on it. Yeah, sounds about right. That's how it is. Wanna face out, want to go to heaven. Because if I remember right, the Dark Split Sword, or the Dark Sword on slam attacks has, like, a toxin proc. If I remember. So it's probably something to do with the toxin procs activating everything. Doing some weird things. Would be my best bet. Come back. Yeah, the toxin gets nuts damage after using afflictions, but also does nut damage on bosses. Yeah, sounds about right. It's just the usual slam stuff. Just new slam tech. Samurais, how you doing? When in doubt, if something's doing really weird melee damage and one-shotting bosses, there's like a 99% chance it has to do with slam attacks. Goofy shenanigans you do with melee influence, shock trooper on Kulvo? Oh yeah, absolutely. Kulvo, even without melee influence or shock trooper, is outrageously strong. Where's my Cedo? There we go. Stickers and Carney came out, one-shotting with a sidearm. Yeah, I remember that. It was like, oh, this is odd. This isn't supposed to work like this. What the hell? What the? Put the Stalta stronger than the Torrid? I would say that the Stalta is stronger than the Torrid. I think that that's a objectively correct fact. When you take a look at, like, the Stalta's just general damage output, the Torrid is easier to use. But, I would agree that the Stalta is actually stronger than the Torrid. Now that said, the Stalta also previously, depending on when that video was made, the Stalta was getting multiplicative damage and critical chance from the from primary acuity, so that may have been influencing his review on that. But no, I agree that actually the Stalta is more powerful than the Torrid. Higher floor, lower ceiling, like as in higher skill floor, like I'm not sure what you're trying to say there, Cosmic. Stalta one-shots Acolytes with mods. Yeah, no, I do completely agree with that. The Stalta is categorically higher damage. When the Incarnate Genesis just came out, I don't know if I would agree with back then, but at the very least, current Stalta is significantly stronger with the inclusion of Acuity. But also, I don't know about back then because I was on a break on Warframe when the Incarnate system was introduced, so I actually don't know. But I do want to say, at least today, certainly is the case. Has more reliable damage, but with more investment and more focused gameplay, it does more damage, the Stalta. I would say that the Torrid is just sort of ease of use, right? More than anything else. Right? The Torrid is the easiest to use Incarnate in the game because it requires literally no processes, right? Torrid falls off hard? Yeah, exactly. 410 strength is needed to one-shot enemies with Reeve. Is that with just Reeve? Or is that Reeve and Roar? Yo, Paramystic, how you been? Good old Rhino Roar. You're off? You take care. Been in hell? One might say you drove right into it. Did you drive into Hell, Michigan? That's without viral stacks, but also could be Reeve and Roar. Yeah, I'm finding with Reeve and Roar, you need about 400% power strength to have one-shotting. Feels like heaven, hurts like hell, but it's like heaven. What day is it today? Wednesday. Oh, yeah, I guess that would also make more sense. Helldivers. I got that bug? No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, that's nice, dear. Can you just stay still and die? Alright, everybody, I want a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. I feel like I could probably drop... whatchamacallit there. Did you use the augment for Xmas? Check the build. Jay, I don't remember off the top of my head. I think I did, yes. But check the end of the shorts. I always put the full build and stuff there. You know, I probably could drop... Malice. Yeah, you don't get silly bubble shenanigans on me today, nerd. What if I could get away with removing Augur Secrets on here for some more duration? I think a little bit more duration would do well on here. Theoretically, I should be able to one-shot anything without that 20%. Oh, but I'm also getting another 15% from Power Drift that I don't currently have. Yeah, we're just trying the... I'm trying to do the, Reeve one-shot the world build. Just kind of feeling like trying out some silly builds today. Made a Chaos Sphere Null Stars Nyx build, and that was actually a ton of fun. I know not everybody likes Chaos Sphere though. Okay, peeps, get ready to head towards Extract. We're leaving at 20. Yeah, energy is surprisingly not that big of a deal here with Energize. Energy's not that big of a... Not that big of a deal here. I say that and I immediately run out of energy because this energy leech next to me has stolen all my energy. Rude. Where's Extract? This way. Hello, forward momentum? Hello? It's me looking for the forward momentum of a rhino? Yeah, the problem is, Joe, I don't have enough room for that. Or Jay, sorry. I don't have enough room for those purple shards. That's the problem. I'm using 2 blue shards for extra energy. And I'm using 2 red shards for extra strength to get us to that one-shotting point. Wow, 2 Tigress Prime blueprints in a run. That's hilarious. Yeah, both of those are not something that I can put onto this build. Unfortunately. How'd you get down there? Can I even res you? How'd you end up down here? Alright, let's go. Redacted! Or Gren, we're leaving! Okay, well, I popped off waypoint so that Gren doesn't get host migrated here. But I shall see you all on the other side. 07, you two. You're pretty and I like you. You're pretty and I like you. Come along, Gren, come along. Come along, come along. Thoughts on the Corinth? You know, I've never really been a fan of Corinth. But that's a skill issue. The Corinth is great. It's a skill issue with me. Because I'm terrible at timing the explosions and stuff. What? Oh, no, there's no drops happening here. Adrian, if you're wondering if there's drops, when you load into somebody's stream, it'll say where the pinned message is. If drops are happening. But there's no drops happening here. Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands, drop. Turn that off. Alright, so let me think. Is Power Drift going to be enough? The lights. And it doesn't one-shot? Yeah, with Roar, you do need to have close to 400% power strength. I'm just wondering if I could remove those 2 strength shards and be fine. So, like, remove Augur Secrets, put in Power Drift, remove those 2 strength shards. With Growing Power, Multi-Augmented, and what I have here, is that going to be enough? So that's minus 2454. Right? So 636 minus 54 plus 60 plus 24. So that's probably not going to be enough. Oh, plus 15. Start your 3rd year at college? Heck yeah! So I think what I would have to do, if I wanted to get more duration on here, Power Drift here, more duration here. So if we did... Oh, my last Omniform was going to a friggin' Rhino of all things. Power Drift... And what am I looking for here? What am I looking for here? Duration. On message. The Raskakubro? I don't remember what the Raskakubro does. Okay, so if we have 354 minus 30 plus 15 plus 25 plus 60, that should be enough. Right? So 354 minus 30 plus 60 plus 25. No, that won't be enough. If I did plus 1 shard, use the Reeve Augment instead of Augur Reach for an extra 10% range on Reeve. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Because this isn't base range of Reeve, I assume, right? No, it's not base range. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. So we do that, because we don't need range really for anything else. Roar is fine at 145 range. Said the Equinox build perfect, we'll take a look at it in a bit. Hold on, let me friggin' math here. So 354 minus 30 plus 60 plus 24, 25. Yeah, so I could remove one strength shard for an equilibrium shard, and then that would basically solve all of our energy concerns. Remove you, put in a purple shard for equilibrium. Here, just for a little bit of extra energy regeneration. And now we should still be one-shotting the world. Let's just go take this into the simi real quick here. Let us she, let us she. Okay, doggo, away you go. Oh wait, no, that's fine actually. But we just want to make the enemy level 1s so that we can get bolt augmented up. Really? You missed everything? Alright, fine. We'll play your game. We'll play your game. According to Voyage, it was, 418 or something like that for 100%, damage. Oh, I'm not summoning everything. 410 strength? Yeah, so this puts me at 410 strength here now. Once I have everything maxed with Molt Augmented. Gonna hop to bed? No worries. We'll catch you later, Finn. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you. I just want to see if I can sort of get a little bit more utility out of the build. And sustainability through doing the whatchamacallit shards, the purple shards for energy gain. That's kind of, I'm above the 410 strength, but I just want to confirm that's what we're looking for here. You're gonna head to bed? No worries, Pokemon. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you. Alright, there we go. And make you max. So, theoretically, we get some status up with that. We activate this. We go like this. This still one-shots everything. Yes. Okay. So, with growing power active, we one-shot everything. Without growing power active, do we one-shot everything? No. Okay, so you do need to have growing power active for this, which is fine. Because we just use the Cedo for that, to get that active. We launch a projectile every time for the viral, just for the extra damage. It's not necessary in any way, shape, or form. And then the Panzer also helps out with that. Because the reason why is inside some of those missions where there was enemies that gave Overguard to allies in range, like the ancient infested, I was noticing things not getting one shot. So I think that's probably because that guy kept restoring Overguard to allies in range, which means that that viral is just going to help us out with that. And then this gives us just a little bit more duration for Reeve, gives us, like, it's only a, 0.25 of a second there. But then also a little bit more duration for War, which is quite nice. And then with growing power, and Molt Augmented, that gets us above the necessary strength. Also gives damage reduction to enemies. Does that work against this? Has mitigating strafe on it, I'm assuming? Yeah. Always. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a Sherbo. Otherwise, sit tight. I'm just gonna run the washroom. I'm just gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Stream Warframe tomorrow is a variety day. Think of variety day tomorrow. Okay. What do we got here? Okay, who wants to join me for another Steel Path Survival? The Mets keep putting, and he's given up like 41 since they traded him? Oh no. Cray, what's your in-game name again? Yo, Leather, how you doing? Rogue. Ronzo. And Cray Havoc. You would join if you weren't finishing up your lich. You gotta do the liches. Gotta get them done. Oh, yeah. Just gotta rebuild my supplies. I'm sorry, Geeky Leather. I don't know that I don't know that reference. Sorry. But I hope you're doing well. Been a while. How's life treating you? Let's go! Mighty Mouse. That is sadly not a reference that I know about. I don't know, Mighty Mouse, sorry. Man, I am so freaking tired. Holy crap. Oh, lordy. Be gone, nerds. Lotus, stop your yapping. Open. Thank you. Yeah, not a great room over here. See if we can find something better. Nope, not over here. And these are usually just dead ends. Yeah, there's a dead end there. I assume you're gonna be a dead end too. You're not even, you're the deadest of dead ends. Whee! Whee! This is a better room over here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Whee! You feel better after you had your nap? Yeah, I kind of feel like I need to make some changes here. Yeah, come hang out in this room here, squad. Oh, what you got over there, Ronzo? Hold on, Ronzo's throwing out a waypoint. Hey, Ronzo's right, over here. Good find. Good find, good find. How you liking Araxia still, Rogue? Yeah, still pogging? Hell yeah. Okay. We're doing some shenanigans. Yeah, okay. We're not at full power yet, so that's why it's not one-shotting just at the moment, but it will shortly. Of course, assuming these people don't keep going invincible on me. Prefect, Reeve works on percentage-based health, so theoretically, this should be one-shotting at level cap, right? For my level cap nerds out there. Mechanuke with Ember. What you do is you put Roar over the first, cast her 2 to build up heat, and then 4th, yep. Should, but sometimes things break, yeah. The usual. The usual. You get 2 to 3 times in the single cast? Yeah, but I'm trying to make it so that you don't have to do that. That you don't have to go like this. Because this is not enjoyable for anyone, including my eyes. Like, I noticed that when I was testing in the simulacrum, so I know that you're right. But it's more to do with that's not that enjoyable. Quite happy with the Equinox build. Basically, the support build with the Deiform can also nuke. Nice! Me, it was a goat. Yo, Danger Lex, where you been? How you doing? Ooh, almost got your Calibro. Heck yeah. Ooh, compressor. Working and throwing your life away because you have no money? Oh, frig, I know that pain. I know that pain. The blueprint for what, Rogue? Oh, the Caliban blueprint. Okay, I'll throw on some Caliban blueprint relics after this. Don't you love it when they go invincible right as you do your thing? Wildly exhausted the last few days. You got a 3-day weekend from work, so you're hanging today and tomorrow until you return back to the chaos. Nice. Nice. Me, it was a joke. Whee! Whee! No way you're running Cedo Prime with Lavos? Heck yeah. I love the Cedo. And I love Lavos. Both of them are fantastic. But I'm messing with Rhino right now. A silly Rhino Reeve build. Just for the funs of it. It one-shots everything. Isn't percentage-based damage hilarious? My energy. No! My energy problems. Remember how I said I wasn't having energy problems? Turns out I lied. Whee! Another Comey for the Zoom, but you're lazy? Comey's an easy farm, though, Prefect. Comey's a pretty easy one, thankfully. But yeah, Comey's Subsume is really, really good. I'm surprised you don't have it. Max Range Barrage works very well with you? Oh yeah, absolutely. Did you do Explosive Ledgerman build for Max Range Barrage? Not the biggest fan of the shrine defense? Yeah, that's fair. Thankfully enough, that farm is pretty dang quick, though, so it's not too bad. Oh, we have a gloom user. How can I tell? Because Torment's moving very slow. Like, you'd rather do Citrine? I mean, you could always just platinum it, right? If you really don't want to do the farm. Don't you love it when they go invincible? So then your cool abilities just don't work sometimes. Sad. After 930 hours? Oh my lord. If I had Sister of Parvo stealing all my money for that long, I would have been like, no, thank you. That would have been big old nope from me. You got so much stuff back? Oh yeah, absolutely. You'll end up with a ton. Yeah, I guess ducats. Borrow is here on Friday. Oh, sweet. I don't need to worry about what I'm putting out for Friday's short. That's awesome. I love that for me. Caliban blueprint, right? Ah, shit. Sorry. I was too slow. You're back. Welcome back, Blue. That's why there's gloom. It's all good, Cray. Don't worry. I don't mind. I ain't a hater. You must go slumber? No worries. You have yourself a wonderful sleep. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out today. You're at 1 hour and 42 minutes. You left it and AFK. Nice. For September, do you take a pay cut per sub or does Twitch take the pay cut? I want to say it's both, but I actually don't know. I'm assuming that it's both of us taking a cut. Assumably. That's usually how it works. Turns out you're bad at Wormiest? Me too. Sam's really good at it. Usually speaking, for things like that, both Twitch and us take cuts on it. But I'm not 100% certain. But I don't mind. Any way that anybody wants to support the community is always A+ with me. I'll take whatever I can get, man. Excuse you. Reeve, you want to activate? Alright, word. Night Hunter Regiment 188. Undetected. Prototypical, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Get out of here, nerd. You're not allowed living. Melt. 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 Witches come. Well, rhino skin, this is the rhino heirloom. I really actually do like the rhino heirloom. I know it's not for everybody, but I do like. Is quite nice. Melt. Melt. It's actually a good question, Lex. I should probably look that up. Zoom zoom! This is so silly. The fact that this works like this is wild. Good old Warframe, never change. Ah, demon hiss, hiss. Melt. Calvin, blueprint. Sure, why not? Duckies. See the pin message? Immediately have flashbacks to the ungodly amount of hours you spent in the event. Yep, that's gonna be me. It's gonna be us next week. So much Plague Star. Came here from the video on the old Forma grinder coming out. Yes. Caliban Prime Blueprint. There we go. I prefer the multi-shot build just because you don't have to be as good with your aim. The acuity build I think is stronger though. With the multi-shot build, you don't really need to care about your aim at all. The acuity will do overall the most amount of damage though. Equinox build works with 13% duration? Sheesh. Yeah, the multi-shot one's just more consistent, exactly. If you're good with your landing your shots, the acuity one is stronger. But in like party play and all that, you know, enemies moving around, allies messing up with how the enemies function through their abilities, or just status effects being applied like blast, impact, or whatever, or staggering effects, makes it a little bit harder to land those headshots for the acuity build. But whereas with the multi-shot, you just kind of, you know, don't care. If you land headshots, great. If you don't, who cares? Lightning. Like, I was messing around with that on my Harrow, and it was a ton of fun. What are you witnessing here? You're watching a Reeve Rhino one-shot everything. Yeah, Reeve, when you put enough damage on it, because it does percentage-based damage, it'll one-shot everybody. And when combined with Roar and a high enough power strength, it can actually do that. That, or you can also run some, you can also run some viral, increasing the amount of damage people take to their health, which is what this is doing, is health damage. Which will then increase the damage and thus decrease the strength threshold that you need. But I'm trying to make it so that it can one-shot without it, and then the viral is there to help out whenever there's an enemy with some form of damage resistance or some other mitigating factor to what you're doing, right? Rogue, if you need a Caliban blueprint, I can just give you one. I got spares. And Blue, I'm serious, if you want the, even Tech Raw Babu, I mean, it shouldn't do it on mini-bosses like that. So I'm going to assume no. But for, like, you know, 99% of the enemies, it should one-shot them. I don't know if it would work on mini-bosses like the Babu. I'm going to assume not. How does Overguard interact with Reeve? It just counts as health for it dealing damage. High enough strength values, you go through it, and just go through their health too. Which with this build, you do that. ADCC, welcome in, how you doing? Just like the follow, just let you know whenever you leave this disruption. Yeah, when I'm done here, I'll shoot an invite to you and Rogue and get Rogue the Caliban and then get you the Universal Fallout. I don't mind helping out the homies every once in a while when I can. Didn't know you stream? You love my builds? I say literally at the end of every short. What the? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Happy to have you. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. You never notice? Oh, that's fair. I do say at the end of every short, and swing by my stream if you need any help. Okay, peeps, we're heading to extract. The Azima with Mirage? Yeah, the Azima can do some pretty wild things. Yeah. I assume it was the Azima alt fire with Blast on Mirage? Oh, you're very far back. I don't think I'm gonna get to you. Oh, and I don't know where your body is because you're in ghost form. Mirage, Heat Viral, Zima? Okay, makes sense, yeah. Yep. That tracks, that would do some pretty silly things. Death inside and what's inside. Alright, everyone, a quick ad break. You know the deal. Gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Like a let's go! The Wild's weapons can end up being weirdly strong compared to where they used to be. Yeah, absolutely. That's the reason why I always say everything can work if you're brave enough or stupid enough, right? GG! Like one-shine decadence? Yeah, exactly. It can do some weird things in the game. Alright, I think that's a Rhino build. It's a little bit silly, a little bit funny. Does good damage. A friend request? I don't know who you are, but I'll accept your friendship. How dare you? If Warframe bringbacks raids, Destiny 2 will go offline. Honestly, probably not. Warframe doesn't have PvP. Webbed Embrace on Zephyr is pretty silly. One-shots all units with weapons. Oh yeah, Webbed Embrace is wild. As it turns out, damage vulnerability is an outrageously powerful capability in the game. It does some pretty nutty things. Warframe has Conclave? Yeah, we don't have PvP in Warframe. Yeah, like I said. Okay, I'm just going out of the washroom. Yeah, D2 raids are actually, like, for what it's worth, they're actually well put together. Warframe raids were, to the best of my knowledge, always a little bit finicky. Alright, let me just take this into a quick solo run just to test how it feels. Oh no, Blue, why? Pure. Zeno lose the keys. They are mere trespassers. Only I, Vor, know the truth of the void. Give the boy a treat. He's having a nap, but I will get him a treat ASAP. So it's Yanis Key. Void, come to me. Here and here I was reborn. Cannot blame these trespassers. Oh, creatures, damn it. People haven't done it in so long, I've forgotten how to, what the friggin' thing is. Avenge and desecrate this sacred realm. Brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? I stopped there. And now I have changed. You hope keys make a comeback? I hate to break it to you, that's not happening. This key, forever bound to the void. I don't think either's gonna happen. At least. True salvation. Lay down their arms. Baptism of a Yanis key. Oh, maybe in the lore? Oh yeah, maybe in the lore. A Yanis key will know its simple roots. To know I'm lost. We resist. I am. Cleanse this place of their impurities. Have I ever had a subathon? I was thinking of running one this month, actually, with September up. Still, I speak energy, and I cannot be destroyed. Thank you, Blue, for the biddies. Appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you, thank you. Support like that is what keeps everything going, so I appreciate any support all y'all give. Whee! Are you okay? Ah! Whee! Alright, yeah, this works. It's still not actively one-shotting everything. But maybe I need to have growing power. Oh no, the lizards. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard. I've had a Kappa train today? I've never had a Kappa train. The golden Kappa train? Never had one. I didn't know those existed until I saw, oh no. More lizards. Lizard, lizard, lizard. So why am I not one-shotting? Fix my bag? Oh, okay. Would I rather like the lizard or Vor? Oh, I don't know. That's up to you. Only fate can decide. Lizard. Yo, Jolly. How you doing? Oh no. More lizards. If someone else did a lizard or a prime sub, then y'all would have a hype train too. Wrong level. Hashtag shill, 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 shill. Alright, yeah, so it's consistently doing it. Rogue, thank you for the 100 biddies. The Discord ping? The Discord ping is the most insidious thing that we have on the stream, it's true. Lizard, lizard, lizard. More lizards. No Kappa train? That's okay. It'll happen one day, for me, maybe. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Appreciate the heck out of you. Blue and Rogue, very kind of both of you. Whee! You take the night. What does a Kappa train mean? You get a special, like, golden emote when you do the Kappa train. You get a gold, Kappa emote to use. They're very, very, very rare. I've never seen one, actually. I've only ever heard of them existing because of, it happened to JP once. Damn it, Rogue. It always gets me, every time. Okay, yeah, it's one-shotting 90% of the things. Sometimes. If I roar up. Okay, Rogue and Blue, you both need something from me. So let me do a little tradey trade. Bungie's on life support after TennoCon as of last check. They've lost a major amount of players. Yeah, but they'll, I mean, it's Sony, right? They're being backed by one of the largest companies in the world. You know, they hopefully will be able to figure themselves out, especially under new leadership. Hopefully. Those emotes, yeah, you get the special cool little emotes like that when it's a Kappa train. Like I said, never seen one happen before. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Okay, Rogue and Blue. On one hand, you complete as, on the other, you completely ignore Discord, and then there's activity when there's an active server. but turn off and then ignore your friends. I mean, yeah, it's just meant to be funny, that's all. Just meant to be a little bit funny. Give people something fun to do. Do we have a rig giveaway? Sophia won something earlier today. But this is just, I'm helping out Rogue with, Caliban Blueprint and helping out Blue with some, whatchamacallits. Okay, let's grab Rogue first. Just helping out the homies, you know how it be. Lizard trains! More lizards! Do not deserve the Discord notifications to never get you because you never get notifies. Yeah, see, I just have no people who want to message me. Secondary fire on Jade's Glory can proc secondary innovate? Yep. That's why I go for secondary innovate. Hey, thanks very much, Rogue. That's very kind of you. I've already posted this Rhino build. No, I'll probably do it for tomorrow short. Please, no more lizard. You deal with them on too much in Flynn's chat. I can't help you. Only they decide. Is universal? Yes. There you go, I got 4 for you. Should get you a little bit helped out there. Just give me some ammo drums, Blue. Or a whole Caliban, sure. Why not? Let's play that forward to the community. Why not? Thank you very much, both of you, for those kind donations for the giveaways. Price of Harrow and Wisp will go up in December? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Speaking of, let's do a giveaway for that Caliban Blueprint set. Type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for the Caliban Blueprint set. Caliban Prime. Anybody's welcome to join, even on your first message, so if you've been lurking... Hey, Blue, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, hell yeah! Uh-oh. Blue made the hype train go up. Uh-oh. Thank you so much, Blue, that's very, very generous of you. Type !join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Caliban Prime set. Not Prime Access, sorry. Caliban Prime Blueprint set. That was a different day. Into pieces. Alright, let's see what people have. Cray, have we taken a look at your Kulivo yet? Yes, I am very, 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 very lucky with the amount of love that I get from the community. I'm a lucky, lucky bug. Okay, so taking a look at this, the only thing that I would say on here, Cray, is I did find that I liked having range on my build, so I don't run narrow-minded. And that's just because Volatile's Recompense Daggers does work well with range. So I like to have a little bit of range on there. It's not super necessary. If you like narrow-minded for the higher duration, absolutely all the power to you. I like to run not that, and then instead I run like, Rolling Guard for extra little bit of survivability, because the Overguard gate timing with Kulivo can lead you to die. So the Rolling Guard just kind of gives you a little bit of extra survivability there. Or, of course, just, you know, more strength if you can manage it, or something else there. But I do find that I like to have positive range on my Kulivo. Otherwise, the rest of this build looks great, you know? It's actually fantastic. Power Drift up here. It's kind of the only other thing I would recommend. More Power Strength on Kulivo is more good times. Overextended for more range? I wouldn't even say overextended for more range. I would say just like a stretch and no negative range would be enough. I don't think you would want to go overextended because you do want to have as much strength as you possibly can on Kulivo. If you want to see my Kulivo build just sort of for reference, you can type !Kulivo. I do have a volatile recompense build made that you can check out. Spyro Furus. Multi-shot damage minus status chance. Okay, the minus status chance is a little bit rough, but that multi-shot damage is really hot. I probably wouldn't run Hornet Strike or Dexterity, though. I would switch out Dexterity for Enervate, and I would switch out Hornet Strike for critical damage. right? You've already leaning a little bit into the crit damage from Magnetic Might. You could throw on Target Cracker, a Prime Target Cracker instead, and then do Enervate, and then this is your base damage and more multi-shot there. It's probably what I would do. Just sort of some food for thought for you. Your Jade Fashion? Ooh, I like that. Again, this Citrine Ephemera gets so much excellent use in the game. Your Glory build, Cascade of Flare, Magnetic Might. So again, I would probably run that Furious was modded for gas. The Rhino Link isn't working. No, working for me. Seems like a problem on your end there, Blex. Gas magnetic radiation. Lethal Torrent should go on here. You should replace Gunslinger with Lethal Torrent. You lose 12% fire rate, but you gain 60% multi-shot. Swap this out for Lethal Torrent. Yeah, it's going to require another Forma, though, but definitely at least swap that out for Lethal Torrent. That's what I would recommend. Fabled Abyss! No, I didn't read your messages. I don't know who you are, but I just accept all friend requests. Venato! Whose is this? Gren, I think we saw that earlier. Yeah, we did see this earlier. Yeah, saw that earlier. Give the boy a treat. He's napping. He is owed 2 treats, but he's napping at the moment, so I don't know where he's hiding. It only took you to what? YouTube Shorts? It opened it up for me, so that's odd. Yeah. It's opening up for me, so I don't know what's going on with that. That's odd. Good to know that there's a issue there that I'll have to sort out later. I'll figure that out later. Silence, peaceful provocation. The silence augment might go really well here too. Peanuts! Congratulations, Peanuts! Thank you everybody for the hype train. Greatly appreciate you, Blue and Rogue. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, I got a little spiraling into a Oxyal's face. Cool. Peanuts, are you good to take an invite right now? Yeah, perfect. Let's get you your goodies. Using Nullstar on site because you suck at managing his Vade outside of survival top missions? Totally fair. As long as it makes you happy. If it works. Oh, mobile it doesn't work? Ah, interesting. That's odd. That mobile's not working. What are you, Caliban? There you go. Ammo drums, please. Yes, more ammo drums. Enjoy. Why'd you invite me to a game? An accident? How dare you? That's a report. Trying to talk? I don't know how to talk. You weren't on my friends list until now? What the heck, Gren? How was your birthday, by the way, Gren? I hope you had a good one. I got spinning into an oxalotl's face. Always need more energy pads and ciphers. Yeah, I like this. I like your Equinox build, Gren. The only thing I would say is maybe a roll. He got adaptation though, so he should be fine. He's got to be a little bit careful about status effects on you. But if you're careful, this looks like it would be pretty solid actually. Blue, debating on switching evade for something else, but this is meant for level cappers eventually. When should you buy plat? When you feel like it. If there's a prime access that you want, so then you get a prime access plus you get the platinum for the prime access, and then you get everything else, and then or when you get a discount code. An evade build with spectral spirit and catalyzing shields. Lord have mercy. I mean, the only thing that I would say here is like you don't have a status cleanse on here. But it should do very well for you. Aegis, Crepuscular. Nice. Yeah, survivability onion soup for realsies. I would probably swap out catalyzing shields for rolling guard if this was me. Otherwise, the rest of this looks great. Or maybe swap out augur message. But that's for your shield gating as well. And you have spammable abilities for shield gating. Yeah, I would probably swap out catalyzing shields, personally. But, you know, that's 6 of one, half dozen another. Both are, like, the build, you know, you'll do perfectly fine. Okay, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. I gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Whose is this? Blex. Okay, so Blex. One very important thing. Adaptation doesn't work very well here. You might be stuck in an ad break, though, so I'll wait until after the ad break. I'm gonna drink some water. How you doing, chat? What you up to today? May. Oh my god. Guess what? What? Just vibing, glad to have a day off after a nightmare yesterday? Yeah, no. You deserve it. I'm worried for you. You went out amongst the people today? Ew. Ew, I had to go out and buy cat food, and that was too much peopling for me. And toothpaste. Ugh, people. Blech. Hi, Mira. How you doing? What you up to? Spicy Brain Child was asleep by 10:30. Ooh, very nice. That's good to hear. Okay, Blex, going to your Caliban here. Don't use adaptation. The reason why is Caliban's passive and adaptation cancel each other out. Use the highest one. So you would be using adaptation, but that's why I personally prefer using rolling guard on here. I would probably swap this out for rolling guard if I was you. His passive, Caliban's passive, gives you 50% damage reduction. So adaptation's a little bit devalued because of that, but it's personal preference. You can go one or the other. I prefer having the status cleansing, the emergency, and vulnerability from rolling guard, but if you don't have it or you don't like it, then this is fine. Just keep in mind that you are losing some utility here because you're not getting anything from your passive, right? Your passive is dead when you're using adaptation on Caliban. Otherwise, the rest of this thing looks pretty good. Yeah, nothing to say. Looks great. Thought the DR stacked? Nope. Nope. At least not according to the wiki. Adaptive armor does not stack with adaptation. The damage reduction provided by Caliban or his allies equipped with adaptation will be the higher of the two values. So it does not stack. It is specifically with adaptation, does not stack. Very specifically. Rogue, we saw that. Peanuts, that was for your giveaway. Dinner time? No worries, Blue. You take care. You have yourself a wonderful night. Spearlex. Alright. What do we got? Heat, impact, puncture, magnetic. What's your element on here? For your Spearlex, Rainy? I wouldn't, no, Creepy Bolt I'd find here. What am I talking about? It's heat? Okay, so you're just doubling down on the heat? Multi-shot. Lethal Torrent. Galvanized Diffusion. Replace this with Lethal Torrent. Does Rolling Guard work on Zaku? Yes. Like, it doesn't... Seems like it doesn't clear the status effect when you roll with them. It does work on Zaku, yes. And you'll see by, as long as it's off cooldown, because remember, Rolling Guard does have a cooldown to it. So you'll need to obviously have the cooldown not active, and then it will do its thing. You just change it to an Acuity build? Oh, well then you need to send me the new Acuity build. Because this doesn't have Acuity on it. If you're doing an Acuity build, then replacing this with Acuity is the way to go. Hey! Stop scratching at my bed. Buddy, you don't just run away right away. Well, I mean, I guess I did just hiss at you for scratching my bed. But here, you got some treats from the people. The people! Thing I use on the corner of my bed so that you stop scratching. Okay, fine. I'll put your treat in the food bowl. Here you go. Zach's on fire when you roll. The fire animation should stop. Should. Yeah. Can we see him? He just went to hide under the bed. So, sadly, no. I can't get him under there. That's why he hides. Yes, but he's Max. He's the cutest boy in the whole wide world. Now does the Spearlex... Is the Spearlex, multi-gun co? Yes, so this is multi-gun co on here. Switch out Hornet. What would I switch out? Probably Scorch. For, the multi-gun co. Galvanized Shot. This weapon gets multi-gun co, so then you'll get significantly more damage from both of these. Right? So I'd swap out that. If you're going Heat Progenitor, it already has Heat Base. So I'd swap that out, yeah. According to the wiki, it does. Wiki's usually right about that type of information. Your cat's been watching the stream with you, but she went to bed. She's mad you're staying up late again. Aww. Aww, kitties. I love cats. I got Max on a little bit of a new diet, so he's much happier right now. He's a very, very happy little boy now. You know what? Let's play Harrow. I haven't played Harrow in a while. You're allergic to cats? Oh. Vidaria. Yeah, let's do Harrow Vidaria shenanigans, shall we? No, I don't have a phage build. Gauss? Ooh, Ronzo. I really like that. That looks sick, actually. The monochrome with the blue cutting through? That's really nice. I really like that Ronzo. Should try it? I have tried it. I just haven't done a build with it yet. Or I haven't done a video. Okay, who wants to join me for a Omnia survival on Demos? Oh, I'm sorry, Headless. I'm sorry to hear that. It's always rough to lose a pet. Mira, absolutely. I would love for you to join. Got room for 2. Been in a diet for a few years because they're spayed and they eat until they roll around in the house if you let them. Yeah, that's me. That's my cat. Well, I mean, he's neutered, not spayed, but you know, same. Okay, got room for 1 more. Omni Survival. Who would like to join? Uno mas. Prefect? Hell yeah, let's go. Are you on Stinky Joe? Yeah, you're on Stinky Joe. Used many spoons today, did a lot of cleaning, both kids back in school, in the food shop, putting it away. So you're gonna dredge for a bit? Do it. I feel ya. I'm out of spoons right now, too. So I feel ya. Jury Hayama. I have no idea if I pronounced that right, but hi, thanks for the follow. Hey Charlie, how you doing? Remember, please don't do the book boss. If you find the book boss, please and thank you. Haro go burr. Oh look, we found the book boss right away. Please don't do the book boss, please. Thank you. Thank you. Where am I even going? That's a great question, me. Where am I going? We're going into this room. This room will do fine. Lightning! How have you gone down? Lightning. $30 million. Pew. The chair command? Yeah, the chair's there. I do like the chair command. Mira, do you play anything other than Banshee? Not judging, just genuinely curious. When did I make it? Oh, that's been there since day 1 of streaming. 2021 was when I started streaming, sort of my first attempt at streaming, and then moved on from there. Yes? Okay, just checking. What's making the team-wide involved? That would be Harrow's 4th ability. Makes everybody in range invulnerable to all damage sources, absorbs all damage, and gives critical chance based off the amount of damage you absorb. And gives quadruple critical chance on weak point hits. It's made it for the walls? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just there for the funds. Can you get off the wall, please? Lightning! With my lightning gloves! Nice reference. Pop, pop. Ghost punching. I'm actually rewatching all of that right now. Iron, it's kind of what I'm just watching while I'm vibing when I can't sleep. My lightning gloves. Such a nerd? Accurate. Hello? Have you met me? I play Warframe for a living. I literally am a professional nerd. I've been a professional nerd most of my life, actually. Now that I think about it, that's terrifying. Where? Oh, well, someone got you. Banshee makes the most sense for squad, as long as you're having fun. Late night from you? No worries, Shu. How you been today? Hope your day's been going well. Bread and butter comes from playing Warframe? Yes. Content creation, streaming, YouTube, it is my full-time career. And hopefully will be that way for the rest of my days. No worries. You take care, May. I hope you have a nice, relaxing night. We'll catch you tomorrow. The one changed to your glory? Nice, I'm glad. Had a decent work day and enjoyed the evening by chatting with your best friend on a call, so doing pretty good? Oh, that's awesome to hear. That sounds fantabulous. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Time away. Gone me. Take on me. Me on. I'll be gone. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Oh, and then you just went invincible, of course. Eat. Damage continuation! Ha! Nerd! No, you're really tanky. Hey, Tempest, how you doing? There we go, that'll do. Oh, Savage Silence. Scourge Prime build, not for like actual gameplay. I've got a Scourge video out for using it just as using it just as the bullet attractor orb. There's literally no enemies there. Which is just throw a bunch of fire rate onto it, the weapon, if you're wanting to use it for the bullet attractor. And that's just so that it has, it's faster to throw out if you're doing it that route. For the actual build, I don't really use it in the tradition, like as a traditional weapon. I use it just sort of for its utility. Update my Okina build? Yeah, I probably should update it. It's been a year. It's still the same build. I just need to redo the video. Oh, damage cap, Vidaria. Yeah. Damage cap. Yeah. Because the initial blast might as well do some statuses? Yeah, basically. It's as simple as that. It does the trick. Where are you going? Lightning! Phew! So Scourge and Ella probably a good combo? Yeah, absolutely. It's a combo I love to use, at least. Just so that you can kind of brain off the headshots with the Nell. How long does it take for me to produce a short? Depends largely on the short. If we're not including, like, the build crafting time that I do on stream, about hour and a half, 2 hours. For script writing, audio recording, audio editing, video editing, all of that. And that's with, like, assuming that no further testing needs to be done, no further, sort of specifics need to be done as a part of the short creation. I'm actually debating, doing just sort of like a, here's how I do what I do. For, sort of anyone who's interested in that type of a thing. When I was at TennoCon, I was just sort of telling any creator, being like, listen, if you want some help, just let me know. I'm more than happy to give advice on anything. You have cold on your comb right now, change it to heat. Makes sense. Heat's perfect for it. That's how I like to run it. At least. Mira, do you use a white energy on your Banshee? Is that why the weak points are showing up in this bright white? I'm just wondering if that's intentional so that they stand out more, because that's actually pretty smart. Alright, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. So that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. It's pretty smart of you, Mira, actually. Makes it much easier to tell where the weak point is. For the special Banshee weak points. Smart, smart. You've been building more Caliban builds, and you made 4 good builds. Nice. I've got a few builds for Caliban. I'm thinking of doing a caster Caliban build as well. But, like, it's gonna be weird Sadly, I might miss out on the Plague Start since you're moving because of school, but hopefully we'll at least do a couple missions. Oh, hopefully. It is going to be available for 2 weeks, right? So you should have lots of time, or at least hopefully you'll have some time in between moving and school and all that jazz. Yeah, it's going to be available for 2 weeks starting next Wednesday. So you should have, you know, hopefully enough time to be able to at least do a few runs, get yourself some free forma. I don't know where your body is. There it is, never mind. You got a question for me? Hit me, what's up? If you don't forget it, you change it to a light red so it's not as flashing in the eyes. Makes sense. I think that it's fine the way that it is. With sort of this bright white, seems like it works pretty well for you. Next Warframe gonna be for my short. I might do that Rhino build that I did today. I don't know. I don't know. It'll be whatever it is. Let's put it that way. Still ain't going Precision Intensifier on Razor Wing. You slapped on Nourish in there for Speed Relic. And then, I mean, I wouldn't use Precision Intensify personally, especially if you're running Nourish so that you get more energy and you get more damage out of it. But it's kind of a 6 of one, half dozen another. Picking up Warframe lately again, Mariana? Heck yeah. How you been? You think more people should play Bobbin? I agree. Bobbin's great. I just need to reinvestigate Bobbin. I haven't done Bobbin in a long time. Only do 50% ability strength. Pretty sure you can do 25? No. Nope. The bracket number is the Tau increase number. So the normal number is 10. Tau is usually the normal number and half. So 1.5 times higher. So if it's giving you 15%, that's the correct amount. It should not be giving you 25. You've been using the Stug the whole time? No, I haven't even noticed at all. That's hilarious. Stupid Stug. Does Vidaria have a scope? Yes. Trying to learn Warframe, slowly working through the planets? Heck yeah! Good for you! I thought you already played Warframe. I knew that you... I knew that I knew you from my Destiny days, but I thought that you also played Warframe. So, Foxy, if you want me to explain that a little bit more for you, once we get out of this mission, I can pull up my helmet and I can sort of give you a little bit more of a visual explanation of what I just explained. But no, 15% is the correct value. Nah, I don't have a Zephyr build out. On and off, you always got overwhelmed. Went back to SC2, but now that you can't play D2, you'll be trying harder on Warframe. Heck yeah! More people playing Bobbin when the Bobbin heirloom comes out? Yeah, precisely. You bought one skin? Heck yeah, what skin did you grab? Ooh, the Ember Heirloom, good choice. It's a beautiful one, that's for certain. Yeah, it does have a zoom scope. Gives you, if you're, you know, if you can land it, you can get the combo multiplier. If you, all that jazz. Like, I think that the zoom on it is a little bit too aggressive. So, like, when the ribbon zoom goes up, and if I end up getting a ribbon for it, I'm basically gonna need a minus zoom ribbon on here to be able to use this scope, because this is just way too aggressive. Although you do, like you can see, you get the shot combo there for snipers, which is quite nice, and then you get the bonus 50% crit damage as well. So it is quite powerful, but it's just because of how high that zoom is for me, it's just like it's not super usable for me. To the point that I just I don't even recognize it exists. It's great for those who can handle that type of a zoom, but I just know that I can't the way that I play. You got a ribbon for it, but you might get rid of it because low dispo. Yeah, see, like, if I got a ribbon for it, I would save the ribbon for a while until the disposition changed, and then just roll it until I get a negative zoom ribbon. Personally. You got another concert you're going to on Friday, if tickets are still available tomorrow. Ooh, what concert are you going to go to? System of Down? Is that tomorrow? Or is that this weekend? Happening in Toronto? Today and Friday. Oh, nice. What's a good method to level Warframe while you try to read AMR 30? Defense missions, ESO, just playing missions. Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, but you can't do that until you're Master Rank 30 for an unleveled Warframe. So probably just sort of defense missions would be the best bet these days, in my opinion, at least, until you get to level 30. Okay, peeps, friend extract. I'll actually take that. The ducats. The ducats, F it. We'll take the duckies. Hop in attack route survival. Does that give decreased? Is that like regular infested missions where they have decreased affinity? Nighthawk plane strategy? Yeah, that's true. The Nighthawk plane strategy is also a good one. I just prefer defense missions, right? Then you time it up with a relic and you just do a relic mission at the same time. Right? Ember is S tier? Fight you? No, because I'll be fighting beside you. I agree. Ember's great. Yeah, no, I think Ember's fantastic. So going back to what Foxy said, it's 10%, but then as you can see here, right? It's 1.5 times. Tau Forge are 1.5 times the base. So 50 energy, 75, right? Tau Forge just give you 1.5. It doesn't make it plus 15, it makes it 215 for ability strength shards. Ronzo, your Gauss mod. Energized munitions, eh? Relics missions with endless bonus boosters are always good for leveling up. You have to do the first relic, yeah. That's what I always do. I like doing defense missions, usually for me. Super high duration, decent strength, precision intensify for the 4th. Do you need precision intensify for the 4th? I think regular intensify would do you better here. I don't even think you need intensify, actually. Not there's really a reason to not use it, but I don't think that you need it. Especially since you're doing a weapon platform. I guess it does increase your fire rate, right? The fire rate buff would scale off of power strength, so that makes sense there. Yeah, it looks nice. Fire rate for the Algorist? Yep, totally fair. Yep. On here, Merciless, Chamber, Serration, Firestorm, Vital, yeah, nothing to say here. Looks good. Kuvogris. And nothing to say here. Also looks good. Prep for the event. The Oculus has become your best friend. Nice. Doesn't the Gauss's bonuses on his damage still... Is it the 4th? I always forget about Gauss. I don't ever play Gauss. No, it does scale off duration. Yeah, so you don't necessarily need that precision intensify. Right? If we just remove all of this... and go blind rage, all it does is increase the area damage. You don't need precision intensify on there. You don't need strength if you're going that route. Strength does give you bonus damage reduction for here, but it doesn't do anything else. Is this the shield gatey shenanigans? Yeah, fast deflection. Yeah, okay. So, if you use fast deflection, arcane aegis along with redline, you end up just becoming basically invincible because of the shield regeneration shenanigans that this has. That I'm shocked that still hasn't been fixed, actually. But yeah, this is prefix level cap build. Thermal transfer for the extra blast damage, roar. Prime sure-footed because you took off the whatever this is, kinetic plating. Yeah, I don't really play Gauss. Gauss is not a frame that I know very well. Flying Beast Companions? No idea. No, I know the same information that y'all have. Ooh, Sparrow. Cool temple. The Demon Lord themselves. Looks cool. Kinetic plating is bad for level cap because it drains battery super fast. Makes sense. Prefect would know level cap better than I would, so. Larva over the 2. Interesting. Doesn't the larva have reduced base range? I wouldn't use precision intensify here. This is one of the cases where you really don't want to use precision intensify. Also, don't use catalyzing shields here. Both of these mods are kind of dead on here, in my opinion. The reason why is you just cast Razor Gyre. You get your shields back. You don't need shield gating from this. You don't need this. Just throw on a rolling guard instead. Regular intensify. Umbral intensify. You want strength on your lethal progeny, and you want strength on your razor gyre. Right? Using larva to counter the fall off, you just did them as a placeholder? Yeah, I'm not... Like, yeah, if you're... Oh, as a placeholder for razor gyre. Yeah, you definitely want to get razor gyre on here. Replace Augur Secrets for razor gyre. And use regular intensify, umbral intensify. Right? This scales off of strength, and this scales really well off of strength, both of them. You don't need shield gating. You shield gate just by casting razor gyre. Rolling guard because the toxin procs always have toxin damage with it too. True, but it gives you immunity to all damage, and then cleanses off this toxin procs, right? Also, if you're running razor gyre, or if you decide to go razor gyre, up to you. Archon Stretch gets activated by the Ortholith's electric damage now. That was fixed with a recent hotfix this last week. So Archon Stretch is actually a great energy gain ability on him now. But yes, you do want to be using... Yeah, the catalyzing shields is very odd. I agree. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just giving you some advice, pointing you in a direction. Also, the Summoner's Wrath instead of Dreamer's Bond. More damage for here. If you're going Razor Gyre build, of course. Prime Protection, good on Caliban? Yeah, it can be. If you want to go that route, absolutely. Higher shields, very strong. So, like, if I were to make any changes to this build, Rolling Guard here, regular Intensify, and swapping out Augur Secrets for the Razor Gyre mod, and Sentient, or Summoner's Wrath. It's going to be a 4 nuke build? Alright, yeah, I see what you're saying. If you're doing the 4 nuke build. Group everything up with this, nuke. So then if you're not doing the Razor Gyre, still though, you still want to be having strength on other stuff. But if you're doing the 4 nuke, then you don't really care about your summons or this. But either way, I would probably swap that out for Rolling Guard. If you're doing it just for the 4, then Growing Power up here. Instead of Dreamer's Bond. This actually does like a really, really high amount of damage, so it makes sense. But also, if you don't care about your summons, then put Larva here. And then use Sentient Wrath, group into Larva, cast Sentient Wrath so everybody takes damage vulnerability, and then cast Fusion Strike at them. Right? And then you use this as your energy gain, and use this as your shield generator. Right? And I would still go with Archon Stretch, because then you can use a different companion to activate your... activate the energy regeneration from it. Just some ideas for you. Cool fashion, though. Classic red, black, and gold looks good for a reason. It's a classic for a reason. Will, what do we got? Fellarks. Minus crit damage, multi-shot status duration, plus damage Grineer. Dang, that's not a bad Riven at all. That's quite tasty. That's really, really tasty. I would maybe go the 60/60s here. And also, another thing that you can do is go Primary Crux, because its non-incarnate form has a evolution that allows you to get ammo efficiency. So then it has 100% ammo efficiency, so you don't care about your reload speed. Right? And since you're going Blast on here, then if you go the 60/60s, you'll get more likely to get the Blast on, rather than these two. And then Crux also will give you a bunch more status chance. It has a very low base status chance, but you get some more and it'll make you a little bit happier, right? Just some thoughts for you. Your Nesha Prime, the boy. Okay, so you dumped your strength. You do not want to dump your strength on here. If you're using Divine Retribution, this scales with strength. And this scales with strength. And this scales with strength. And this scales with strength. You don't want to be dumping your strength like this. Not this badly, at least. I would probably replace Fleeting Expertise with some strength, or maybe Archon, Prime Flow for some strength. You also don't really need adaptation. It does make you significantly tankier, right? Damage absorption plus damage reduction, absolutely. Activate Archon Intensify. It does, but you have to have taken damage in order for, like, you would have had to taken health damage for you to be able to heal for it to be active. So that's the reason why I don't use it. It can be activated by Archon Intensify. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend dumping your strength like this, personally. You don't need this much efficiency. You can run some purple shards for your equilibrium because Blazing Chakram gives you so much. Adaptation and fleeting expertise in here, in my opinion, not super necessary. Having adaptation is really nice. Really, really, really nice. But sort of these three mods here are areas where I would make adjustments. These two, you can run blue shards. That's what I do. I run blue shards for energy capacity. And then I run power strength instead of this. But getting this multiplier here scales off of strength. It's really, really strong. If you want to see my Nezha builds, you can type !Nezha. I've got 6 different builds, including a Thermal Sunder build. That maybe can point you in a direction there. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, want to support the community, can you link my Nezha build? I've got 6 different Nezha builds on my channel. All to do with Divine Retribution. All of them are monsters. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Bye. Status chance, critical damage, critical chance. Damn. Only 11 rolls to get it too. Not bad. If only you had a negative. But even then, this is a fantastic roll. Nicely done there, Cray. Video shows them all in one too. Yes, it's right here. Yeah, this looks good. Again, I probably wouldn't run overextended on here. Dumping strength means you're losing a lot of viability on here. Right? You also don't need ages. I personally wouldn't run overextended on him, on Caliban. Because all of his abilities like having power strength. It's not a stat that you know. Like, to me, the most important stats for Caliban is strength, then range, then duration. Efficiency you can dump, you don't really care for it. Because you get energy back from here. Age to the new age. Welcome to the new age. That is a odd color palette. Not sure I like this green in here, personally. I think the rest of the colors look great, but I'm not so sold on that green there. Spyro, your Caliban. Blue, black, and gold. Another classic color scheme. Looks good to me. Is that the normal Prime helmet? It is. Well, it looks good with the Ember Signa. Did I see your citrine here, Spyro? Okay. The only thing I would say on here, Spyro, is you probably want to get the augment for the prismatic gem on here. The augment for the prismatic gem is really, really, really nice. Just because it makes it so that you don't have to be so static in your missions. Has your dog run around with it for you. Mira, your Callie. If you want to see my citrine build... Oh, that's not how you spell citrine. There you go. Oh, Mira, this looks cool. That looks great. I like. Voyage or comb? Yeah, looks good. Galvanized acceleration will make your life a little bit easier. Increases the fall off, which is an excellent slot mod, so it's it'll slot in. You've got lots of mod space. Looks good. No, this looks great. Fire rate, crit chance, crit damage. What are you running on here? Viral magnetic, yeah. And then heat for your progenitor you said you were going for. Primary crux. This looks great. Nothing to say. Voyage. That's how I would build it. Yo, Caliban. Oh, I like this. Didn't know this fall off? Yeah, all shotguns have fall off. But that's why galvanized acceleration is just so solid. This looks good. Looks good to me. Alrighty. Alright, everybody. I am gonna call it here for me tonight. I'm just super tired. I'm super duper tired. So we're gonna end 15 minutes early, but we did start 30 minutes earlier, so, you know. But before that, thank you very much, Blue, for the gifted subs. Thank you very much, Rogue, for the biddies. Thank you very much, Laughing Fat Pan, for the sub. And thank you very much, Blue, for the sound alerts. And was there anyone else on sound alerts today? Rogue. Rogue and Blue for the sound alerts today. We're gonna go drop you off with somebody. We'll be back tomorrow. We're probably gonna be doing a variety day tomorrow. Don't know what we're gonna be playing though, but we'll be back tomorrow. Keep an eye on the YouTube as always. We'll be back at 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow till about 6 p.m. as usual on Thursdays. But everyone else, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful night. Let's go drop you off with Mika, shall we? If you got a sub, there's some emotes. Throw them at Mika, and go spend 60 seconds. Make someone's day a little bit better because that's the right thing to do. Otherwise, everyone, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful night. And we'll be back tomorrow for more Warframe shenanigans. Bye, everybody.